Welcome to our third sitting with Guacamelee 2. We've just been unceremoniously dumped in prison by our rival from the first game, Jaguar Javier. What a twist. This is in fact Juan, the luchador, just in the Flameface costume, Flameface being one of the other bosses in Guacamelee 1 as well. We're currently at 41% on the world, although for some reason on the save file I think I'm listed at 60% or something, probably because we had finished all the challenges we're currently able to complete in the Proving Grounds. And maybe the total percentage also includes some other things that don't relate to the world map, such as unlocking the skills. We know at this point that we will have to unlock all of the skills in the game, which will hopefully not be too costly, in order to access all of the secret rooms in the Proving Grounds to begin with. So there is going to be a bit of a grind gate, I think, and we'll see how much cash we collect along the way as we clear more of the map. It does give you all of the zones right off the bat. We kind of know what the western or left side gate out of Inferno is going to be that we previously couldn't pass. So it looks like eventually we'll be making it over to one final temple, and that'll be it, apart from any extra dimensional portals that might not be listed here. Regardless, Guevara starting out into prison? Let's do it. Now, we were just shown that this is a chicken passage. Let's just get the controls back in order here as I try to remember how to play this. And yeah, straight up the pipe you go. Didn't really need any inputs to do that. And I guess we'll just walk right out of here unless there's anything else to interact with. And then there's going to be a dimensional switch as well. This up here looks like it's for a headbutt, which we can't currently do from this position. We may have to find some other way to break it from above, for instance. Interestingly enough, the flow is affected by whether you are in the world of the living or the world of the dead. That's sort of interesting that toilets have that interdimensional variation. It seems like it's going to be an extremely useful mechanic as we, for instance, switch part way, for instance, which I think is likely to become important as we make our way out. Alright, let's fight. If I can remember how. Whoa, this guy's new. He's kind of chained up there for some reason. Probably because there's a rage on him currently. Yeah, all of these guys are actually buffed by their ally up there, which is maybe not the most pleasant circumstance for me down here. Okay. We're a couple days out from this game, so I have to shake off a little bit of rust here in the controls, as we very ordinarily do. Projectile guys are consistently a problem. Let's make sure we get the roll dodge back in order. And that was quite a bit of incoming damage that I would prefer not to take, but what can you do? We'll have to deal with this guy separately, I think. Not really going to target him anytime soon. Oh, do we need chicken horn resist? Wait, no, I thought headbutt was supposed to get me through. Why isn't it? Yeah, headbutt and neutral should be getting me through here. Is there something I'm missing? Oh. Curious. Or maybe, after butting that, we open up the passage down below. Yes, that's right. We'll need to open that up some other way. Nope, guess not. Alright, let's blow this guy up as well. Last, we shall have revenge. Now, which one am I missing anyway, as far as the wrestling moves go? We have to go backwards for the suplex. backwards from our facing direction for that throw. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. And yeah, we can afford more upgrades, but am I saving up for anything in particular? Let's take a look here. Yeah, the tier 2 things we can take as a luxury later on, I think. At the moment, we should actually work on a fitness tree, probably. And try to complete that as soon as possible. Which means we will probably take the recovery skill then. Yeah, because the tier 2 ones, once we fulfill the requirements to unlock them, we don't necessarily need them now. There's no immediate urgency to it in terms of our current fighting ability, as they are rather dependent on whether I'm using those skills to begin with. Should remember to suplex. Now let's get out of here and remember how to punch this guy. There we go, there's his throw. And there we are. Oh, this guy tried to run away on me. There we go, we got the 3 suplexes down. That's that requirement fulfilled as well. Alright, big fight coming. Yeah, we better take this guy out first before we run into too many issues. Okay, finally doing a little better against him. There we go. Whoa, that's not somebody we want buffed up, I don't think. Oh, we're over 100, which means we should have 3 special moves at this point. Which means we'll just do specials all the way. There's a bit of a cooldown to them. But yeah, once you get above 100, you can really start cleaning up on the map. Oh, no, should have dodged that. He's got a shield buff right now, I think. Oh, actually, we need the chicken power to break the purple shield. There we go, armadillo annihilated. And then we have the chicken gate. It's available on this side. Once we push that switch... hang on, let's go like that. Then it's going to be a chicken flotation challenge. That's alright, having done some of the Proving Grounds challenges already, I'm not too concerned about the things that are just along the main route. It's very similar to some of the challenges I've already done, in fact. Much more relaxed. This looks like it's going to be boosted and float. Maybe. Let's... no. Actually, no, you just jump and float through. No need to complicate things. Let's reverse the flow. And up we go. And we'll bust this down before we go up. Okay, how do we go through here? Well, we'll just bait them in. I guess that works as a bit of a tutorial. Rita Hemsworth over there. Best known for Gilda. I wonder if transforming a chicken form allows me to interact with that guy at all? No, not really. Reminds me of the Rita Hayworth poster that is... well, I mean, it's probably a reference to the Shawshank Redemption, because that seems to be the nowadays the best known poster of Rita Hayworth, although the film I was actually thinking it was the Italian film Bicycle Thieves, in which that's also momentarily critical. I was very fond of Rita Hayworth as a musical performer as well. And particularly in her films with Fred Astaire. Alright. Notably, You Were Never Lovelier, which is a film that was never lovelier. Oop. Let's try to get Kimmy out of that. Yeah, so... Whoa. Too bad about that. Lost a combo. And then, we need to make sure we don't get hit by the gate over there. And slam it. I don't think we've really had anything in the way of optional collectibles in this map so far. So it says 0%, but there's probably just maybe one thing at the end or something. Who knows? Oh, too bad. I was trying to get him into the electric gate here, and I think it might work. And then, yeah, we need to watch out for this. Now we'll fry him. And yeah, just chicken float over here, and that will be fairly straightforward. Looks like the chicken went to fight this. Well, that was not a very good demonstration of that. I probably need to dodge and hit it from the back, maybe. Or maybe I just need to dodge around it. Yeah, maybe I can't actually kill it. I was hoping to kill it. Using the standard chicken maneuvers. Whoops, oh, we got toasted. Okay, well, we need to alternate. Or some lousy giggle juice. I actually missed his first line of dialogue there, but... Nope, hang on. Yikes. That's a lot to juggle at once. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, we can see the dialogue again now that we... Okay, I guess we will not try to fight them. It doesn't look like the chicken peck will actually do anything. Oh, actually, yes it will. But not while it's attacking like that. Tunneler activated. Okay, good. They think they can put clucks in the big house, eh? So yeah, chicken's busy escaping. Oh, I see. It totally is a Shawshank Redemption reference where the fellow up there flying the coop escaped via the Rita Hayworth poster in the cell. We'll boost up there in just a moment. Then, here's a bed. But, nothing that we can do with that. Alright, use a frog slam or polo shot to uproot flowers. Not while it's in that form, obviously. We shouldn't miss quite that badly. Actually, it's probably easier with a chicken because you can go along a diagonal. Whoa. It'll be easier as a chicken. There we go. Okay. Much better. Okay, this will require the chicken. Oh, a little too early on that. Nope, shields back up. Can't miss the diagonal on that. Whoa. Whoop, too soon. Once again. There we go. Could have been worse. Like I was saying, we should take a look at the skill tree over here. I feel like we're going to unlock the Morph Bomb power fairly soon, though, so we might have to get the Tier 1 power here and save up for that once we unlock it. Otherwise, I would just continue doing the fitness tree for the time being. We will need to fill everything eventually anyway, so just a matter of time. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Thought I could just pop him right away, but... Oops, flew right into that. Not a spectacular display here, exactly. But a little bit of aerial juggling. Never quite hurt anybody. So yeah, we will need the chicken morph ball bomb power soon, and it looks like we may even get that soon, given what I'm looking at here. Looks like the signal here is that we'll require the chicken form for the chicken only dungeon, and here we are. Okay, it looks like we'll need to do some toilet reversal. Quite a bit of it. Might be a chicken boss, actually, because this would be the last chicken dungeon, potentially, if it is the last power that we're unlocking with it. The prophecy was true. I love what this is doing musically. With the chicken choir instrument. The fabled chicken man has descended from above. Chicken Messiah. The chosen one will deliver us from the bird who must not be named. That sounds like a boss fight waiting to happen. The bird who must not be named. Two-headed purple bird. Zope. Yeah, somebody said Zope already. Our precious golden egg was cleverly stolen by Zope. The bird who must not be named. He infiltrated our haven through the sewers and let Cactuardo in. Well, actually, that allows us to deal with that guy, because out of the Salvador minions, it seemed like he was the one who didn't seem to have a temple to himself just yet, so... We have no idea how they got out, though. It's a physics mystery. A mystery. But who are we to question these miracles? I must show you something. Come with me. Bathroom is to the left. Bathroom to the left actually is relevant information, because that would tell me where the exit is if we reverse the pipes. Golden toilet is reserved for chicken Illuminati only. Okay, so we do need to finish this area. Strictly for transportation, don't get any funny ideas. And yeah, likely this is probably related to the Inferno Gate as well. I remember something connected to the Illuminati there in dialogue, possibly. This was several hours of play ago, and several days out of game. Look at a monkey over here. That seems not very chicken-like. This is really a fantastic music track. One of the highlights of the soundscape of this game so far. Vanquish the evil vulture and save Chickendom. But also assemble the special key. I will help you open this important door. That's probably relevant to some other map collectibles that you need to put together, perhaps. Imported door. Well, behind that lies this legendary special message. We will, of course, go for it. It's totally overhyped. 5 pieces of the special key. Yeah, it's likely gated behind a lot of the chicken bomb spots, if I were to guess. This game is pretty straightforward when it comes to the map progression and more or less lockdown, so hope we get together eventually. Okay, so yeah, we'll need the chicken bomb tower. I don't remember if it was technically a bomb or if it was something else. But let's see it. Things are not going to get any easier for you, Chosen One. They might get even harder. But then, after a period of time, it will become easier again. Yeah, that's how it usually happens with in-game progression. It feels like it is usually the way of things, but okay. Follow slide. Okay, so it wasn't a bomb afterwards. It was, after all, it was just a slide ability. It was something returning from the first game, because the first game also has the morph ball equivalent. Yeah, it says L diagonal, but you can actually slide just fine by holding down. I am mainly playing D-pad, so there was one thing in the Proving Grounds challenges where I did have to switch over to whoops. Oh, you slide across. Yep. It tells you how many tiles you can traverse. Yeah, there was one challenge early on. Whoops. We should have gone right through the gate, but I wanted to check here first. Yeah, so there is a chicken slide enemy gate. One challenge where I did need to use analog stick to finish my sentence from earlier. Simply because it was the throw challenge, because there were definitely some things related to throw. Can we switch out of chicken at this point? No, we're still in the chicken dungeon. And we can, in fact, just launch them up into the spikes. We should have done that to begin with. Whoops. Yeah, you can basically just reposition him. That's it. Pretty simple. We should obviously take the slide gate over here. You would need to possibly slide back. Yeah, so you can still do the double upward boost after the slide, which is important to know. That basically just functions as a tutorial for that mechanic. Also, is there something up here? No, there isn't. And then those will be dimension switching. Whoops. No, you gotta... yeah, tap once. Not quite second nature to me yet. There might be some more advanced challenges with that later on. Speaking of which, we actually haven't looked at the skill purchases involved with this power. Kill enemies with a polo slide, 11 out of 15, so... Yes, and then we have to unlock this ability by sliding into 30, rather killing 30 with the slide. So we'll still need to do that. And we still need to do some kills with a headbutt, and then after that it's just a matter of cash, and we've unlocked everything else that we need. So let's grab another piece of heart. This seems relevant here. It looks like... Oh, but maybe we can head back down. Yeah, because this is just the way back down, and then... Am I now a member of Chicken Illuminati? No, I'm not. It seems like it's probably gated by the key, then. That the golden key might be the thing that lets me through, or perhaps just finishing the golden egg quest will let me through. We'll see. So, no chest for me yet. We'll have to go around and complete the interaction up top. we'll just loop around once more. Five pieces of a special key. Okay, let's make sure we don't have anything else to lock down here then. Oops. Wall jump as a chicken, because that's just what chickens do. Oh, that's right, we'll need to do the whole slide and swap again, won't we? This thing here. Yeah, you can basically kind of hug the wall briefly and then fall in. Like, kind of wall cling and then let yourself in. Seems to be a way to do it. Before you fall out of the wall cling. Okay, let's go back up. And I know I'd passed a chicken gate pretty close by, which is naturally going to be the way out. Let's turn into chickens and find a way out of this prison hotel through the sewage system to meet the different timeline goatmen in the swamp town. Yeah, that makes total sense. That's a very good summation of where we are in the game currently. I like how it just kind of casually tries to handle the fact of potentially playing in co-op. Looks like this is also another chicken-based gate. I think it's probably just a switch that's from down here, and that is correct. Also, another map percentage. We're at 15% here now, but that's because we're now able to start exploring a little bit. So yeah, the Crucible is going to be what's accessible there. Also, a chest in the top left that I didn't see. But then there's quite a lot to this space that we didn't explore when you pop out of the toilet. And I think some of it is probably not explorable yet until I have some other traversal abilities later on. Because you don't know where the bottom left there is going to go either. Possibly it just loops you all the way back up, that upper chest. But certainly quite a lot of that map to defog. So at some point we'll have to come back for the Crucible when we get the chicken keys. And it is all part of this map when it comes to percentage completion. So we'll just have to keep that in mind. So we're not going to get out of here with 100% just yet. Does this look like the way out? If it is, then we're not going to take it yet. We're going to continue going up and explore. Oh, that's exit only, actually. Is it really? Then... well, we don't have a way to get there yet, so let's do this and then figure out how we'll double back. Alright, we'll have a couple of projectiles going this way by enemies that somehow have noticed us. And there's one of the feathers. Wow, mega chicken. Okay, works for me. I mean, I'm just running around and hitting things with a chicken. We're not really doing anything other than that. We didn't really have to do anything other than just jump around and run into things. There wasn't an attack button or something involved there. Okay. Looks like it's gonna be sliding and float. Yeah. Oh, whoops. That's a bit unfortunate. There we go. Oh. Yeah, they do tend to put their shields back up. Nope, hang on. It's rather hard here. Yeah. And maybe the gate here will just happen. Excellent. And that seems to have created a potential shortcut back. We'll see. I don't actually know how a lot of these routes are linked just yet. Oh yes, that is the shortcut back. We had inspected this on the way over, so let's go down once this gate is available. Whoops. Down, please. Then it's It's going to be double boost off of this. I'm not exactly going for speed here, but then we'll unlock that gate as well. Oops. Oops, there we go. And then... well, we can just go for this. I don't see why not. Oh, we're about to see why not. Close quarters here. Whoop. Well, we got the polo slide ability, so let's actually purchase that first, so we start racking up kills towards the super version. This is a super version, a mega version, rather. And yeah, that's not too costly from here on. It's just another 6,000 to get them both. And another 6,000 for that one, and then that will open up the Proving Grounds challenges for the chicken. In the meantime, though, let's see how we'll do here. Yeah, we'll just slide into everything, and that'll work just fine. I think you're at least partly supposed to flank these enemies by taking advantage of the toilet and looping around. This reminds me very specifically of a pipe mechanic that I had in one of my Mario Maker levels. In fact, I designed a boss fight pretty much with a clear pipe that was meant to allow you to have a flanking maneuver, and not every player took advantage of that, obviously, but, you know, you do what you can. Whoops. Okay, air dodge out of that, and then chicken slide out of this guy without sliding myself over too much. Tossed him into the gate. There we go. Alright, got a couple of different buttons to press here, probably. Let's fight. We have to remember to go for some of the headbutt kills as well, so... well, eventually. Once I reload some energy here, perhaps. After we stop whiffing each and every attack. There we go. We just start racking those up. I keep forgetting to use the neutral headbutt, so... bravo, Pally, you showed those crooks a lesson. Oh, yes, we did. Okay, but we still have this gate up here, so we've broken this chicken out. So time to jump around. I feel like we'll see more of him. That not everything here is as it seems. And we'll eventually have to break something to get down here, but we'll find out what. After we escape as a chicken. Ah, okay. This is going to be through the slide exclusively. Let's actually take a look at a map here. I don't see really a way up, unless it was through something like this other passage earlier. But let's keep exploring, because maybe this will resolve itself once we get a bit further. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to go back here just to see if this funnel going upwards does anything. No, that was just a chest that we popped earlier, so there wasn't a gate there. That was just a pipe segment that we had looked at. So I don't think there is anything here for me to look at just yet. I mean, we can check once again in case there was perhaps a gate by that upper switch. But I think this is not accessible yet. In which case, we'll just keep going. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the timing does kind of matter, but when these guys can be hit. They're in their attack animation, you can't actually just go head on into them. So, I think we are learning the hard way here. Oops. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we... Oh, whoops, missed. Nope, missed. There we go. Nope, too soon. Too soon. Taking way too much punishment here, just from... nope, shouldn't slide into that. One more hit and we're dead here, so... Oh. Okay. Okay, got a little bit of health. Well, nuked them all at least. That was a bit rough, but whoops, that was very rough. Alright, we're at almost no health. We'll definitely need to survive this. This is a new enemy, by the looks of it. I'm not looking to look at this guy. Well, let's just lock him down. We'll get some health for punishment coming out of this. Nope, we're just going to get punched in the face. I mean, I wasn't going to take much more at that stage, so... Yeah, a bit of a mini-boss here, perhaps, unless we have even more of them to deal with once we take out the first one. And there's more, as expected. Whoa, okay. Okay. Is there more? No, there isn't. Could have gone a bit cleaner, but we did it. Fetch a yellow refresher orb to do an additional uppercut. Okay. Oh, interesting. How refreshing special. Let's take a look at the spec sheet here. What do we still need to do? 2 more headbutt kills. And many more slide kills. But anything else... Yeah, anything else that we need to unlock in Tier 1 is already kind of accounted for, so we should just spend on some of this and work towards the replenishment ability, since that will be coming up fairly soon. Yeah, we should actually finish this tree since we can. At least once we have the cash to do it, so... These are the only requirements that matter at this point. Everything else is just cash. Okay, so we refresh this way. Alright, this is new. I don't think there was a mechanic like this in the first game, but I might also misremember, so... looks like we want chicken for this, actually. Except we'll go sideways for this, never mind. Whoops. Does kind of imply that maybe you can use those to get a special back after you switch forms in midair, which usually you can't. Possibly. I don't really want to test it in this environment. Refreshers restore your chicken moves too, yeah. I'm sure there's going to be some kind of advanced challenge later where we will need to use both as capably as possible. Oh, nope, have to change directions for that. So you do in fact need a diagonal input. Okay. And down we go. Yeah, percentage-wise, we just shouldn't worry about this map too much, given that we know a lot of it's going to be bound in the chicken-only zone. Alright, might as well just ride it back for a moment. That's fine, we didn't really need to refresh for that, but we'll need to dip in here. Oh, whoops, no, we'll need to stand up on the other side, probably. Actually... yeah, no, we should switch forms on the other side. Seems like it's uppercut waiting to happen, but we'll try to get out of here smoothly first. Whoops. There we go. Whoops, thought I was still in chicken form there. That was obviously not the case. Let's... hang on. There we go. Now we can start dealing with some of them together. And even landing some air dodges from time to time. Nope, whoops. Ran right into that. I think we're not going to reach that just yet. We'll need chicken form. Not that way. Whoa. Yeah, we're going to take him out with a chicken. It's way too much of an issue. And then still too much of an issue, so it's... okay. Absolutely need to take the buffer out of here. That'll simplify things slightly. Once again, a little bit rough, but we'll take it. Couple of gates off to the side here. We'll scout up here first just to see what we're dealing with. Oh, sure, let's look at this. Yeah, it's a treasure chest challenge, so we'll take that. Actually, I wonder if... yeah, obviously not. That's... looks like we'll need to boost into the walkling on the left, if I had to guess. Yeah, it has to be the chicken, I think. You know what? We'll do it like that. Nope. And then I think we actually need to switch. Not necessarily obvious to me here. Like, if you do double jump first, can't quite reach. Or can you? No, it's just slightly out of range, I think. Hang on. Yeah, I needed to get a little bit higher than that, but we do want to boost it towards the left side here. Maybe with a bit of a faster cooldown we can get within range. Not quite in position for it though. A higher jump towards it perhaps. Not quite. Yeah, unfortunately. But actually no, from the walkling you can do a double jump as one though, so... and then you would cling to the left side using the side punch. Probably. Okay. Yeah, I think we'd have to. And probably boost out of that since you have the double jump available. Alright. Okay, and then double jump out of that, uppercut. Nope, hang on. We'd have to touch the first orb to refresh it first, I think, but then... Or just smoothly jump over. Actually, no. What you would want to do is you would want to preserve the double jump. Maybe by touching the orb first, then a second jump, and uppercut. Nope, doesn't quite reach. But maybe if you jump there's a chicken, then you can do a double boost, and then you do a third boost after touching the orb up top. If you go chicken... Almost, not quite. Yeah, not quite, because you would need to refresh it. Maybe if you refresh, then do a double jump back to the wall, then you have it available right from the first jump. Perhaps as a chicken, you'd then be able to... Yeah, you refresh, you go back to the wall as a chicken, and then you get a double boost out of there. But I think the form switch might kill that, because usually the form switch kills your existing charges, no? No, because you can't really jump out of that one anyway. Hang on. Yeah, because I would say you would need to jump into that, get a second jump. I'm not sure about that, because how do you even reach that? You had 2 boosts available as a chicken, but it doesn't put you anywhere near the position that you would need. Unless you perhaps float a little bit as a chicken going forward. And then do kind of a double diagonal out of that, but... No, total miss anyway. Yeah, if only we could shed that extra move at the end there, because that seems to be part of the problem right now. Okay. Yeah, because if we can... Oh, or we can switch to the chicken midair and then glide using the chicken, and then that way we don't use the boost too early. Yeah, that's good, actually. That's correct, in fact. Because then you still have a second boost as a chicken like that. Good, yeah. That was the solution. Pretty satisfying to do that, in fact. This looks suspiciously like it's... Oh, it's a shortcut back down, so I'm not too concerned about that. Yeah, actually, let's bust it over. Since it's not the way out yet. I'll check everything here just in case. Yeah, we'll just bust this passage down so we have a shortcut, if necessary. I don't know why this switch got reset. I don't know if there was a particular reason for it. But I guess we'll just jump back up. And shortcut our way through a significant part of the prison structure. You never know when that might help, given that it's actually a long way to get between some of these segments. Alright, and then we'll take the chicken passage up top, I think. We'll need to open this gate up before anything happens. There we go. That opens that up. Yeah, probably a boost followed by... Actually, no. We can just do it like this. The easy way. Alright. Okay, sure, you can just walk there. I'll take it. Why don't you do the same? Let's take a look. Nope, he's not so easily baited. Then, where are we now? Okay, we need to take out some of these guys first. Just lock them down before it becomes an issue. Room number 2. Oh, we got a massive combo incoming. It's gonna be a chicken slide. Just a moment. Alright. And then we got 157 combos, so... While the combo lasted, we actually had 3 specials, but oh, it just took too long with that. Let's try to knock him out. Works for me. One more. Whoa, okay. This guy's gonna be a bit of a problem here. We'll just continue locking him down. The mega headbutt is complete. Hopefully a nice infusion of cash over here as we try to bust everything down. Okay, looking at the upgrade sheet at this point, we have the ability to unlock all of these eventually. We have the ability to unlock just about everything, actually. We just need a few more chicken kills. And, oh, we're just sort of the 7,500 for the heal. That's okay. Yeah, so for the meditation, you just duck and hold, which is going to be pretty useful. And this is more chicken kills waiting to happen here, so we'll just do that. I don't know if that counts as a pull a slide kill, though, because they were technically killed by terrain, so I don't think it qualifies. I guess it did. Yeah, I guess it qualifies so long as it's the last hit that works as a killing move. Even if it is a death on an environmental hazard. And, yeah, we'll just slide through here. Anyway, there's still a couple guard towers between us and the scram. Should be cake for a guy like you. Clucks don't forget a favor. Maybe it'll get me into somewhere interesting. Let's see what Taneho, I suppose. Or funny papers, whichever I get first. I totally butchered pronunciation there, but that's okay. Alright. There's something on top of the house, obviously. This looks like a bit of purple here, maybe? I don't know. But that's just paint. Yeah, I don't know that we can get up there. Sky, the black clouds are getting worse. Yeah, not able to traverse that anytime soon. Maybe we'll eventually unlock some kind of power that allows me to touch those or disable them. Currently, though, it doesn't seem like I have a way up just yet. We'll eventually find a way, I'm sure. That's a rather obvious place to check. Once we have the ability to check, but whoops, let's not get nuked by the instant death zone here. Hang on, let's save the double jump and also assign boost. Oh. That doesn't look like an uppercut shield, is it? No, they're just enemies with a red outline just because, I guess. Now, at least they do die to the void zones here. Oh, whoops. Boost over to the left side. Now, would we want to? Probably. We'll check it. Yeah, because this will just be down only, so we don't want to take that yet. Up, please. Yeah. This is a chicken slide waiting to happen. And just a chest. I wonder if we're anywhere near that house. Nope, we're not. But there is a passage that seems to be in the top right. We should keep an eye out for. Again, possibly something that we can't traverse until we have the ability to deal with all of these environmental obstacles that we see here. Whoops, missed that completely. Hang on. Yeah, no ability to ascend there just yet, unfortunately. So whatever that is, I don't think we'll be able to get on camera anytime soon. Alright, down we go then. Until we have a way to climb. I mean, it is pretty obvious. It's suspicious. Maybe since there's a bit of a climb here, there's a way to drop down in that location as well. Something sounds crumbly. Oh, look, new ability. And that is the KO headbutt. We know that already. Seems like this guy is a bit late to the party. This is wall run. Okay, so the wall run will get me upstairs. He's in the wrong place. Which universe is he from, I wonder? Telewarp back and make a left at a quantum rupture flux. Anyway. Off he goes. Grabbing onto a wall in human form, press up and X to run. Okay. Seems really important. Wall run. Alright. We should actually do that on the left side of that map as well. Okay, so it's human only. I don't get to do that as a chicken, not yet. This we'll eventually need to figure out, but it looks like we would need to run up the right side here first. I am obviously going to also check the left. Yeah, you can pop out that way. Actually, it looked like there was a potential wall that I could have gotten to out of there as well. But I think... Let's take a look at the map here. Left side wall? Yeah, I think we pretty much hit a limit where that would go, though, but I am going to see if we can get back and check the left side to land on top of the house and perhaps unlock something there instead. It doesn't really look like it, unfortunately, because you can't get a wall cling off of this wall. Whoops. But I'm sure the wall run doesn't actually expend any of your other powers here, so let's just do this, run up, and we'll check it. Then you can refresh the wall run as much as you like. There are definitely some spots here that will eventually be worth checking once we have a flight power available, but for the moment I think that's going to be a whole lot of nothing, yeah. Alright, let's fight. Okay. Got whacked by that guy. Whoops. Over 100 at this point, and unfortunately that got knocked down right away, just when I was about to start launching free specials everywhere. Okay, works for me. Speaking of which, we should be able to afford the end of this skill tree. Also, we still need to remember the chicken slide for the 2 remaining kills, so you qualify for that. Recharge health and stamina. See what the cooldown is like on that. I mean, right now nothing, because we aren't able to get that yet. Okay, so chest on the right side here, we'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, so that's what the cooldown on the heal is like. Very much a Hollow Knight inspired dynamic kind of here as well, where you have this risk-reward interaction. Oops, have to up here, where you do have to stand aside for a moment in order to heal. It doesn't cost you an energy pool though, it just costs you time. Oops. I actually think this might be the main route, not the side route, and the reason I say that is because we saw the chest earlier on the other side. Let's check it. Yeah, this is definitely the chest challenge. Looking at it. I'm going to make it through there. Let's see. I think it is going to be kind of a wall run challenge where you try not to do too much of that. And then what do? We run over to the other side, or? Yeah, because then, what if you switch over chicken and then float over? And then we should be able to run up from here. Very good. Okay. Yeah, so switching into the chicken float from the top of the wall run seems to be the relevant interaction there. We actually didn't need to do much beyond that. I feel like I might even have skipped a little bit in that room, but usually those chest rooms just have the one single chest challenge, so I think we probably saw what we needed to see. Yeah, because just a death zone on the right side there, so just a bit of a soft boundary. Okay. Yeah, so the wall run actually does automatically break uppercut walls, so you don't need the uppercut input manually. You can just wall run up, and that will take care of the wall by itself. Okay. This is just a button. And then we'll just go with that. That just opens up a shortcut gate from earlier, which is fine. Then let's see what we can do here. Yeah, it looks like... But yeah, when you switch forms, you can't dash right away, so it's not going to be that. So eventually we'll need to find a way back over here, but not yet, I don't think. Switch the chicken to go over like that. Definitely is some reason to drop on top of that platform, but we just don't see how yet. And yeah, it is going to be access to that chest somehow. We just don't see how to do it currently. Yeah, because I don't have a way up that I can see. Oops. Yeah, likely another ability that we'll need at some point. Because I've seen many clues that the side dash off a wall is definitely in this game. Whoops. Instant kill there. Let's go up first. Flip over. And yeah, you get access to the double jump there as well. So maybe it has something to do with the double jump plus the chicken form. Not quite. But possibly double jump plus uppercut. Oh, it totally is, yeah. Okay, works for me. Looks like that is the only chest that we'll be dealing with here, so. Let's run up. Probably double jump out of there, too. And we'll get out. Okay, there's an upper level. Wonder if we'd prefer the upper level or the lower. Probably upper first, I'd say. Oops. Oh yeah. There we go, got the Mega Pole slide, that's unlocked as well. That was straightforward. Whoop. Yeah, we'd better take out the guys that are buffing before things get really hairy. Okay, one down. Okay, let's let him do his thing, and then... Oh, we saw the combo active. Whoa, didn't expect that much more. Hang on. Nope, lost 100 combo just as we got it going. Whoops. Nope, wow. Really does do the full column. Oh, looks like the chicken solves everything. Okay, again, could have been better, but at this point, we can pretty much just purchase skills greedily to fill out one tree at a time. Probably going for the specials first simply because we execute those all the time. But then the chicken tree is actually pretty easy to fill out as well, so... Actually, these are fairly cheap, the wrestling moves. And the specials would be the most expensive. But they are probably pretty important here. What's this capstone here? Dodge an enemy melee attack to make him grabbable. Yeah, that's probably pretty good as well, but maybe a lower priority. We do the uppercut all the time. We also do the dash punch all the time. I think we should go for the chicken first. We'll just fill these in as quickly as possible. And just complete the tree. And look, here's our friend. Or so we think. We've decided to grant you permission to use our golden toilet should you ever want to return to our headquarters. Yes, so it'll be the chicken warp. For transportation only. Well, okay. I feel greatly honored by this because we also know there's a chest that is located there. So we don't need to go through the entire prison structure, which is quite a bit larger than I expected. In general, these zone maps are much bigger in this game than the first, from what I recall. Okay, got a chicken costume. Like we needed another one. As one of the base costumes in the game, though, I think it's one of the ones that does not give you a kind of special ability, it's just a skin. But it's actually the last remaining skin. I think we have almost everything now. This is obviously going to be Salvador, I think, as a post-game costume, or either post-game or post-major challenge, given that it's sequenced after the other ones are unlocked in the Proving Grounds. Yeah, it probably is the final Proving Grounds unlockable. It looks very much like Salvador's silhouette. And, yeah, I quite like Flameface's playstyle so far. I think we might actually stick with it for the time being. More damage after a dodge, less damage grappling. Salvador hits harder. That's kind of interesting. That there's this very specific property that's against the boss. Oh, maybe it's a balancing issue where there's lots of dodging to be done against Salvador, and this would just trivialize it, perhaps. But I think we'll keep Flameface because we've got this very combo-based style right now that I'm quite happy with. Yeah. The health cut is pretty substantial here. You get knocked down to half health. I think we're not really going to do that just yet. There might be challenges where we might want that. We've actually been doing the throws much more than the special moves lately, but we'll stick with Flameface. Like I said, I enjoy the playstyle. Anyway, we might as well check this chest that's here because of oh, we can't do the wall run because we're chicken. But possibly if you came out of the toilet and just floated your way down to the left instead. Maybe that was the thing we needed to do. And so let's actually try to go back and trigger that if we can. And to redo some of this sequence. Oops. And then up here, nothing. Yeah, we could check that. Whoops. Let's do it quick here. Hang on. Yeah. There we go. Exactly where I thought it would be. Then probably there's something on the right side of that map as well. Let's float over and see what we can scout. Yep, as expected. And we'll need to assemble parts from across the world, I think, to get the Crucible, but what do I need for that again? Let's check. 5 pieces of a special key. Yeah, we are some ways away from that, but that's what some of the map collection would be for. And looking at where we are now, look at that passage. Very lengthy. I don't think we missed too much. It says 50%, but that's because the Crucible is likely going to be part of this. And there might be more to uncover as well. Alright, let's keep going. Seems like an extremely ambitious work of plumbing. Must have taken the chickens quite a while to put that all together. I love how this also switches between a live and a skeletal chicken. Don't forget chosen one. Transportation only. Yeah. Now it's dead, now it's alive. Chickens exist across all planes, as you can see. And yeah, so you don't get the warp point. The Gluco is that way. Is there anything else for me to look at before we exit? Looks like you can potentially get above the house here. That might be worth doing if we can manage it. I don't know if there's a wall run that would be adequate for this. No, not really. Whoops, hang on. Okay. Yeah, so you can't boost out of a form switch in midair, so we know that. Look at this little dance here. That seems oddly familiar. Anyway, back to the darkness timeline over here as we break out of prison. Now, I didn't expect to get the wall run. I'd forgotten that power in the first game, in fact, so there might be quite a bit more to unlock here that we don't know about. This witch's house will obviously do it. She's so overprotective. Yep. Anything here? Nope. You can only be in the dead zone. Lead the way? Just take her out or what? Well, this minor key rendition of the festival melody in the game. Okay, well that was simple enough. How was... Yeah, I guess that's at 50% the prison here, pretty much entirely because of the Crucible. But there are some locations that maybe we haven't been able to check very fully yet, like on top of the houses. We'll have to go back and check at some other point, but it seems like we were fairly thorough about everything else here. What a gigantic prison now that we look at it. Okay. Now, as far as the current map goes, we're 50% in Pueblujo, but that's because we haven't really bothered to go through these doors over here. I'm not afraid of a little weather. Yeah, we haven't really been back here for ages. Since the beginning of the game, really. Alright, let's find out. That's quite far enough. Ah, yes, that's right. Her father's in the land of the dead because he's dead. Oh, to speak to him one more time. Well, can we arrange that? Okay, well, this basically just gives you a bit of a tutorial for the zone switch. Maybe you were supposed to be here much earlier in the game. Can I? She didn't believe me, nope. She'll recognize that particular phrasing from her father. Now, can I have your treasure? Yes, please. Okay. Let's grab it. It's another stamina mask shard. I feel better now? Yes, so do I. Alright. And then, are we at 75% here, so we have one additional house to check. Then we'll just dash around here a bit as well. But let's talk. Lovely day, yeah. It will most definitely pass once we're done with it. Probably some kind of chicken switch here. Oh yeah, the chicken just bounces off of it. Easy enough. Literally just a chicken check. Yeah, let's just be greedy about it. Fill it in one tree at a time. Okay. Everything's on fire over here. It's usually a lot more pleasant. Oh, yes, we certainly know that. Have we completed the map, though? Yes, 100% over here. Got metal and everything, so... yeah, let's just continue clearing one zone at a time. We've got most of the abilities that we need, I think, at this point, to actually grab collectibles. Is it just as bad outside of town? Yeah. Pretty rough. But we've basically seen what we need. Chameleon, Hangman's Noose, and Dance of the 7 Caballos. We have not seen your puppy. I don't think so, anyway. Wasn't there something about a fountain a long time ago? I think it was in the other town. Not over here. Yeah, the gate is destroyed either way in this timeline. Okay, this zone we are at 0% here as well, but then going through the door and eventually busting out of this gate should get us pretty far. This is our old home, at least in our home timeline. This, however, is new. We'll just stunlock these guys as much as possible. Yeah. We died some time ago, but back when we are. forgotten what a living person looks like. I mean, I look a lot more like Flameface now, but... Oh, okay, that's my skull in this timeline on the table. Alas, poor Yorick. Aging, life's most underappreciated gift. When I was alive, I thought we might have a busy life here wrangling kids. Yeah, in our timeline we've got 2, I think. Okay, so... we'll have a nice long chat. I don't know if this will give me any notable bonuses, but it does look like the floor underneath can disappear on me, so... yeah, let's stay for some more. End of the Mexiverse and all. Okay, he does look very portable, actually. And we'll drop through the floor. Yeah, it looks like our old house has been left to ruin. With all this boxing memorabilia. And then we just conveniently have a chicken slide location available here. Oh, look at that. Old friend. Clux Houlihan. Okay, that's really kind of a neat little reference. It's a reference to Chris Houlihan, who was the contest winner who got his name inscribed in a secret, inaccessible, generally inaccessible room in The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Now, the interesting thing is I actually did meet not that Chris Houlihan, but a real-life Chris Houlihan who was a professional organist who was about to age. Actually, no, I didn't meet him personally. I knew someone who went to one of his concerts and asked a question on my behalf, which is, you don't happen to be the Chris Houlihan from Link to the Past? The answer was no, but apparently he does get asked that quite a bit, because a lot of people think that, you know, the ages seem to line up, and he's the most prominent Chris Houlihan that seems like a likely candidate, but he says that he's not the guy, so... Anyway, Clux Houlihan. We did hear him referred to as Clux earlier, and I just never thought they would take it in this direction. There's a big score at the end of this, Johnny, if you're the kind of guy who doesn't mean dirty jobs. Alright, let's do it. I should have gotten a little screenshot of that, but that's okay, we got everything on video, so... works for me. Now, where is this going to take me? I guess there were gates in the prison earlier that we did not manage to unlock, and it might take me back to that zone instead. Well, first of all, big score over here, and then... oh, actually, yeah, no, this doesn't really take you all that far. That's 100% on this map already, so... we'll open this up, but we could even just go back inside and... careful, young man. Let's talk to Clux again. Oops. Oh, okay, you can't actually reverse through this pipe because it's blocked. But we can go back in the house and maybe have another chat. Anyway, back we go. Yeah, because you would have had to meet this character at this point, that's why it's gated off. Clux, don't forget a favor. Well, thanks for that. Yeah, so that is gated behind obtaining the chicken slide. I wonder if I can wall run out of here. Nope. When you drop into the basement, you just drop, so... oh yeah, because... well, anyway, let's take the pipe once again. All the way back up. So yeah, it looks like for the most part we can really start clearing a lot of the map. Now, let's take a look. Next zone will be Los Manglores. And we'll have access to the Jade Temple here to finish that percentage point. And we've got a lot of gates here that are from very early on in the game that we haven't touched. We'll be coming in from this direction. And it seems like the map is going to be a little more dangerous at this point, but we know how to deal with everything, so let's keep going. Yeah, that's one of the reasons we couldn't have come back here previously, is because there was a chicken gate under that block. And I think we did run into it. Okay. Sure, we'll take that. Okay, sure, those guys will just take themselves out. We'll keep an eye on the map here just to make sure we're attentive to potential secrets. The main route that is being suggested here is to get back into town. We will therefore obviously take the lower route to clear out this treasure down here first. I don't remember what that was gated behind, but we'll have to find out. And then this connects to town some other way. Oh, there's a treasure chest here that we didn't even look at that was behind that door. But that's because that's when you come out of this door. Yeah, that's fine. And we know how to do that. And we'll connect through there accordingly. There's a downward gate over here as well that we totally forgot about. And another treasure chest here that I didn't look at, which... Oh, yes, because that's one where you have to find that one guy, his guitar or something. Anyway, we'll keep going. We'll therefore stay downwards. Clear this side of the zone first. And yeah, nothing here anymore. We had collected whatever was there previously. But a couple of chicken-related shortcuts. And then where are we here? This is the part of the game where I once again kind of missed a simultaneous map that we had on Wii U. Just one of the really lovely conveniences that was exclusive to that version of Guacamelee 1. Oh, okay, and it's got these chicken gates here as well. Which I think we would have to take in order to loop all the way around, so let's do it. Because, yeah, that's the power that this was locked behind. Very simple flight challenge, and that's done already. Okay, what's next? Then down and into town. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Let's just finish him that way. And into town we'll go. And we'll go back afterwards, of course, to complete more of that zone before we proceed. We can pop open quite a bit of the map at this point. Speaking of which, it's not going to be... it is going to be this door. And yes, this is going to require some chicken power here. At least, well, in two different ways, in fact. Now that we know how these gates work, check whatever's on the left side too. And yeah, it's going to be another one of these. Then straightforward. That's it. On the zone map, we're at 73%. That's because there's still the green zone over here. Go to the left side of town and try that. Maybe check in on where we were previously as well before we hit the cutscene. There was another house here that we wanted to check, wasn't there? Well, we'll check this first in case there's anything that we can unlock. Doesn't look like it. Yes, there is actually. There's a blue gate up top, which I think we currently will not have the capacity to reach. It looks like it will be something that uses the power where you launch off a wall to the side. I think it was the goat fly. So, at least we know where that is on the map, so we know what we're missing in this zone. Also, there's another wall run that can be done up here that we didn't look at, but just because... Oh, that's exit only. Okay. So now we know. And we'll check this one other building here as well. No, the Mariachi Club is the one where you need the guitar. The fountain, wherever that is. Where does this go? Oh, this is new. Okay, works for me. I've been waiting to drop all this time. And it's still lit up in the land of the living. There's still somewhere to explore to the left over here that we can map out. Yeah, so we need to figure out what's going on with that fountain, but first let's hop over to Green Inn. Nothing to see here, nope. Well, it's worth checking. Maybe there is something to see there, and we just skipped over that prematurely, but... Anyway, let's fight. Okay, stun him. Whoop. Whoops. Taking those out. Pretty simple. Especially now that we have some decent combo power. Yeah, 86% missing this chest that we see here, as well as whatever is buried inside the top. Let's take a look at this clue again, maybe we can figure this out. I think I had to check some kind of fountain. Probably some kind of dead and living switch we don't know about. Oh, no, that's just a costume change. This is just the chicken temple that we've done before. It's not going to be that. Lost cat. Contact Schrodinger. Yeah. One is dead. Okay, so let's check this guy. Is the Mariachi Club available in the Land of the Living? It is. Oh, I see. So maybe you can get it off the band here. Ah, yes, except you can't do that. Hang around a fountain. What fountain? almost ready to pass on, yeah. Yeah, we basically reunite him. Right, because we send his counterpart here on to the land of the dead, we let him die peacefully with his guitar, and then he goes to the land of the dead with the guitar, they play together as a band, and then that unlocks the treasure. Red Dungeon, yeah, this has been lots of fun. This is my third stream with the game. This is 86% of this zone in the map. I'm at 52% in the world. The gold medals that you can see on the map are the zones that I have completely cleared to 100%. So, my actual clear percentage of the game is actually quite a bit higher than the world map percentage for some reason. It might have to do with skills and challenges and other things I've done. So it seems like we're most of the way through the game, at least 2/3, I would say. But yeah, I hope you've been doing well. It's been a long, long time, it seems. Yeah, I originally played the first game, Guacamelee 1, back on Wii U about 9 years ago. And yeah, I certainly hope we're high skilled here. Lots of mistakes along the way, of course, but that's just part of the learning process. Now we need to find a fountain, because that's where apparently the guitar is going to be. What does that even look like? We have to see. Oh, here it is. So, Land of the Living, we need to look for the guitarist. Can we talk to this guy? Yeah. Rest in some cheap and seamless lumber. Okay. Where's the guitarist? Strange Things Auditorium. That's promising, perhaps. It's been a long time indeed, and a lot happened. Yeah, I would think so. I hope mostly it's good things, that you had a positively eventful year. Who's this guy again? Alright. Maybe the guitarist is here if he's... Oh, look, the Pinata Palace. Carry our love of pinatas wherever we go. Yeah, but we're still looking for the guitarist. No, we've already done this, so nothing more to see here. So which one's the guitarist? Let's talk to everyone we can. And she chose the guitar, yeah. Just at a mariachi club, went there to bring the guitar back to him. Okay. Okay, so he got the guitar and now he's going to rest in peace. So far they know. Band's gonna go down with his ship, yeah. Well, maybe people will see a musical sequence. Summary of this year so far. 2 grandmas deceased, switched jobs 2 times, got married, went on a honeymoon, stepdad is... Oh, this cancer. Yeah, well, that seems like it's quite a lot on your plate, I mean. Yeah, certainly I hope that's going to be a positive recovery for your stepdad. Yeah, it's quite a lot to lose grandparents so suddenly, especially if you were close. And Chito has just passed away. That's okay, we can take his treasure. And then we'll go into the land of the dead to watch them play together as a band. Here we go. It was Stink, welcome. Alright. And the band is back together. Mostly we just get dialogue after that, which is fine. Okay. I don't know if the audience here will talk about it. They seem to be enjoying themselves. And yeah, it's good that you're still close enough to support your remaining family, so. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any additional moves? You know what? We have the chicken slide now, so we can learn the combos on this one. That's going to be peck, 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 slide. Okay. What's next? Then slide, jump, and boost. Okay. Oh, we'd have to go this way. Except probably better positioning here. There we go. And then now both of these together. Interrupt one power move with another. And yeah, so we'll be sliding in both directions. Extracurricular, that's sounds promising. I mean, I guess we've done all the unlockable abilities at this stage. Show me your best polo moves. Can't we? Okay. That's gonna be uppercut, jump, uppercut. Whoops, no. Timing could have been improved here. Yeah, but it doesn't want you to go up, so probably need to lean right into that. Hang on. There we go. It's not a lot of button presses once you... I mean, I'm not really thinking about the button presses, I'm just sort of thinking about the moves. I'm not really watching the prompts, I'm just kind of processing what to do. Because, you know, I know what the button assignments are at this point. The A button on the right is specials, Y button on the left is just basic attack, bottom button is just jump. And so if I think about the motions that way, then I'm not really reading the prompts. It's not like it's a rhythm game or something. So it's going to be slide, jump, triple tap, up. Okay. Slide. Oh, no, too close. Slide, jump. Hang on. Yeah, can't miss it. No. Yeah, only 3 taps though. That's what the issue is there. Okay. No. Have to be somewhat precise. Nope, too many tabs. A little bit too much button spam on my part. There we go, got it. Yeah, I don't need to remember. I'm just kind of grouping the moves together as sequences. And so now that's just a previous sequence except with a bit of a follow-up where you do another triple punch and then you go down. This is just basically a combo practice trainer where you get a gold reward for doing it correctly. Yeah, and then you need to follow up immediately and then punch him down. Okay. Yeah, I'm too late on the attack after the boost. So you just need to switch buttons really quickly. Oh, and then only triple tap. Did a little too much there. On. No. Nope, too many taps. Did 4 taps instead of 3. Bit of a bad habit of mine to just spam buttons and assume the buffer will take care of it. There we go, got it. One last challenge when you're ready. I wonder if I need to switch out of chicken form for that. Show me your true mastery. Yeah. Okay, so this will be comboing down, right, up, and then headbutt. But then you jump to go... Right, the timing is going to matter, so we just need to watch the animation here. And we need to be much quicker about the uppercut. You actually need to hit with headbutt, which is going to be difficult with that positioning. Then late on that. Yeah, the game is kind of teaching you combo moves that you can use, but you know, you don't really have to memorize them. These are just examples of how to juggle enemies, and in practice, when you're fighting in a real battle, you're going to be improvising it quite a bit based on your positioning. So it's just kind of teaching you that you can juggle enemies with a couple of different sequences. But mostly this is also just giving you a gold reward as well. Yeah, a little late on everything here. Maybe I should punch him up against a wall. Oh, a little early that time. There we go, got it. Had to reverse directions for that. So now we uppercut, punch, 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 uppercut, punch, 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 and then forward. Okay. No, we don't want to over tap there. There we go. Yeah, so you just kind of group the moves mentally and read them ahead of time, then you don't really need to memorize or follow the cues. I'm very bad at following indicators. I have to kind of group things together intuitively to understand what I'm doing. There's going to be a double uppercut, and then why would it be a dodge? Oh, because it was a dodge roll to cancel it. Okay, yeah. I get it. And then you punch forward. Jump, 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 punch forward. Yeah, okay, you're going to be punching this guy up against the wall, basically. Nope. Forward position there. Except you need to dodge roll into it. Yeah. So it's basically just teaching you to reposition yourself using a dodge roll. And then after you kick him up into the air with a side punch, then you do jump, punch, 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 and a side punch again. Okay, I get it. Let's try it again. Bit of a missed input there. I had it diagonal, which is always a problem with Mario Maker as well. And yeah, we just need to get out of there immediately to punch him in the air following that move. There we go, got it. Is that the last one? Oh, no, you got one more. Okay, uppercut, punch, punch. Or, yeah, because the uppercut move follows him, then you down twice. Oh, you down punch, then you stomp. Okay, let's practice this in segments. It's gonna be... And then I have to kind of back into that. No, you have to uppercut into that. And probably immediately. Yeah, and then you just do a headbutt special out of that. Okay, no, I understand it. No. Spike him first. No, uppercut immediately. Okay. That's okay, we'll get this in no time. Early. Let's try it again. Whoops, too many punches. Nope, wrong way. We overshot slightly. Okay. Oh, missed a headbutt. Almost got the whole sequence there, actually. It's okay to land out of that as long as he stays in the air. Or stays in the hittable state. Nope. Yeah, it's just out of position there for the headbutt. He landed too soon. Yeah, out of position for the headbutt once again. You need to be fairly quick about the headbutt, I think, to chain it in directly, like that. So... no, wrong way. And yeah, overshooting again. Sometimes it's just a matter of timing to get that done. There we go. Got it. And again, lots of cash. Until this game. If they ever make a Guacamelee 3. Who knows how this one will end up. This developer recently did make a different game completely called Nobody Saves the World, which I understand is a top-down action RPG. And so Guacamelee 2 came out in 2018, I want to say. Possibly 19? I think it's 2018. So, no sign of this series since, because the developers have been busy with something else, but you never know. And let's see what we can afford now in the skill tree. I do want to save up for the top level chicken power. So yeah, so we've unlocked almost everything in the game at this point other than the sideways flight. So we're at 93% and we cannot open up the blue gate yet with our current powers. So we're going to go back into Los Manglares, I think. Because if we continued over to the Badlands this way, this is a rather large map that we'll need to return to later anyway. Not right now. We will go to the zone on the right side. Bit faster if you go at chicken speed. Much like the Morph Ball in the Metroid games, and especially the Metroid Prime games, in fact. Okay, so in terms of where we are on this map, we don't really need to go to the right over here, do we? Yes, we do, because of that treasure and because of the yellow gate and that treasure. If we go up, however, we can pop the blue gate as well, but no, we can backtrack for it later. I think we do need to proceed and make it over as far as we can. And yeah, the dimension switching doesn't really matter that much to me now that I can do it manually. Okay. We just need to watch out for it from time to time, so let's take a look at where we need to go, just straight through. Skip right over this. Yeah, okay, so do a chicken grab over here. Whoops. We've upgraded so many chicken powers at this point that maybe I should just remain in chicken form and go over the costume that gives me the chicken form buff. But yeah, we'll go around and then first way up once we do the loop. Whoops. My mistake. Instant death zone over there. Then, yeah, we'll this. I feel like we actually don't really want to touch those guys too much. Okay. Totally missed, but that's okay. We don't really care about that guy too much. Yeah, so the world has transformed so a little bit, just more death zone all over the place compared to what we saw earlier in the game. Then, first passage up here. Which for some reason we couldn't make previously, but now it's no problem whatsoever. It's kind of strange that we missed this one, actually. But we haven't been here since very early on in the game, so it's not altogether surprising. Okay, pop that chest, and then we will head up the right side and then backtrack left. By the looks of it. No, actually, we want to do the right side over here first. Or do we? Yeah, I guess that would get me into town, and then we'd have to backtrack over here for the blue gates. Let's go down then. I don't remember what the easier path would be, and regardless, there's been enough of an environmental change anyway that we'd have to adjust around it. Okay, now let's get over here. And then headbutt the gate over here. There's a chicken bouncing gate that takes you up top, and actually we should do that first because that will be relevant. Yeah, you do need to refresh through there first in order to get this gate. And then we'll go all the way back down for the headbutt gate. Whoops. Walked right into that. This way. Back down we go. Wait, did I open that up already? Yes, I did. I opened up the headbutt gate before we came down. Now it's going to be a treasure chest challenge. It looks like we can't do this one yet by the looks of it, because we would need the flight power to go side to side, unless of course this is close to where you unlock it, but it's not on the required map, so I doubt it. We do need to let these guys fly up first while clinging onto the wall, I think. Oh, you can't actually cling on the wall, okay. I wonder if I'm able to do this yet, given that we'd need a totally different traversal power to get out of here anyway. Okay. We basically need to stay in the air. No, and while they're not in the attack form. Yeah, this might be something that I can't do yet, because I can already tell from the left side gate we'd have to cling off the wall to do that, so... whoops, trying to punch them. That didn't work at all. Because you do need to basically stay in the air. Possibly I should do this in chicken form so I have to double boost. In fact, I think that would be wise. Because then you can just double boost it anytime you want. Well, not if you do it like that. I think this is doable though. Yeah. Okay. Go. Now the problem is down below that you need specific attacks now to break shields. But maybe you can spike some of these. The problem is that you'll need to cancel out of the spike for this guy in the center. Okay. Yeah, and I would basically have to cancel out of that attack. I need them to fly up towards me, that's the thing. We don't have a good way of doing that yet. Oh, whoops. If we get hit at all, we just get knocked down. I feel like we should come back here when we have more abilities. Although I don't know how the flight ability that gets you through the left side gate would even help here anyway. So once we see the last set of spawns, I think we need to knock the green one out of position a little bit before we... Or kill it last, even. Maybe if we kill it last, we can deal with it that way. Oops, no. Dropped it a little too low. Whoa, down we go. We probably should have taken advantage of using the throw on these guys to take out some of the ones below, but yeah, we'll need to do side swipe on this over here, I think. If there's a zone switch on either one of these. You know what, let's actually test the zone switch first. Yeah, they do totally swap. It's gonna be tricky, because you would need a throw, I think, to take care of the ones in the middle. We should have kept the dragons for it. Yeah, we're not in position for this at all. This is one I legitimately may have to return to later. Let's take a look here at the map. Because you would definitely need to boost off the wall to kill everything on the left. I think we need the dragons to be thrown. It's the only way to do it. Because otherwise you just don't get kills off of the ones that are in the live zone here. Whoops. So there's a bit of a puzzle interaction when you get there. And you would need to do a double jump followed by uppercut to get out of there as the luchador form. Okay. Let's just try to make sure these guys are throwable. It's okay, we take a little bit of damage. Oh, that's the problem, is that it doesn't do that much damage anyway. Well, let's try to do the side attack over on these guys first anyway. I think we would basically need to do a bit of a swap, punch, swap. This is going to be tricky. Yeah, because you would need to swap again to do that. There is going to be some kind of jump cancel off the green guy. Maybe I need some of the power upgrades, in fact, to do this. Nope. Not quite. Well, we know how to peel off the ones on the side. We just need to do this quickly. After we do a bit of reading. You picked up this redemption because it had Goombella on it. Yeah. That is a very good excuse. So let me see if we can bring up maybe a less busy screen here so I can do the Shakespeare reward. Would you like to pick a number, please? Between 1 and I think it's 156. And we will do it. Number 84. Just give me one moment. And we'll pull it up. I don't have these all by memory, unfortunately. Some people do. I don't think that would quite create the desired effect over here. But anyway, here's Shakespeare Sonnet number 84. Who is it that says most, which can say more than this rich praise that you alone are you? In whose confined immured is this store which should example where your equal grew? Lean penury within that pen doth dwell, that to his subject lends not some small glory. But he that writes of you, if he can tell that you are you, so dignifies his story. Let him but copy what in you is writ, not making worse what nature made so clear. And such a counterpart shall fame his wit, making his style admired everywhere. You to your beauteous blessings add a curse, being fond on praise, which makes your praises worse. Thank you for that redemption. Hope you enjoyed that. Now, we actually have enough cash to have the super boost from the chicken get a kill. I might actually want to save up cash in case we need it for one of the slam powers, because I think we need to do certain one-hits here to really do this properly. And it'll be some kind of double swap to take care of some of the enemies down below. That's okay. We'll keep in mind the fact that we have cash available for further upgrades in case upgrades are what we're missing to fix this work, once we don't just drop into the wrong location, of course. And using the chicken float is actually going to be important here, too. Okay. This is definitely one of the more challenging combat arenas we've seen so far. Okay. Well, no, didn't mean to do that. I was trying to grab him, swap, and then throw. But I missed a grab, so... again. Okay. Actually, the explosion power. If the explosion's big enough, that might actually solve this for me quite a bit. In terms of taking out these guys, then you just explode into the dragons up top here, and you might be okay. Alright. It's going to be the side attack, double jump followed by uppercut, and then swap. Let's see if we can do that. Good, let's do it on the other side. We have enough time to kind of puzzle this out and figure out the input while they're not attacking. Then there's going to be a bit of a double swap here. I should use the chicken for it for sure, I think. You double tap, then you start killing. And then you need to release out of that. Nope. It's very confusing in some ways. Okay. Yeah, because you really do need to have a good sense of when to do the chicken swap. Nope. Nope. Just missed the button completely. Very easy to just get buttons confused with each other, and so... Nope. Just missed the attack. You have to be quite precise. You don't necessarily need to be going chicken here as long as you preserve double jump, actually. Maybe it's better to do it this way, because then you have a bit of a more generous hitbox to work with. You know what? If you could take two of those out using the throw, or maybe even using one of the more advanced throws, like the... Well, anyway, let's... Oh, no. Came in too low. Let's think about this, because if we can do it using the throws, if we improve the power of the throws afterwards, then we would be able to... Whoop, too late on the swap. You have to be extremely precise about the swap. This is definitely as tough as some of the Proving Grounds challenges that we did in the bonus zone in the last stream. Everybody as tough as that. Okay, let's do it with chicken again, just to be somewhat consistent. Oh, the slam actually does hit, but... Okay. Nope, missed it. Yeah, that was a bit of an up diagonal problem again, where I did the uppercut instead of doing the side swipe. Okay. I do like that there's a bit of a puzzle element to this. It's very satisfying in some ways. And that way, that might make that potentially easier to take out. Because maybe we do like a downward standard attack like this, then double jump out of it. No, because you would need to do a double swap to kill it. Okay. That's gonna be tough. Okay. Let's do it on this side. I do think I want chicken form because it'll be easier to recover out of it. Nope, once again. Missed input. I think the green one has to go last. Because then you slam towards it and then you don't worry about the cancel. Because then, presumably... Well, I don't know if the spikes would still be there and once you complete the challenge and kill everybody, so... That's still an unknown. I think they might be, because then that's how the challenge to get over to the left side of this room would be preserved. So I think no matter what you do, you actually do need, whoops, over-swapped, to... Actually, no, because even if the spikes remain in place over here, yeah, you would still need the flight ability to cross the spikes on the left side of this room, on the bottom row. Nope. God, just missed completely. Now, the interesting thing about throws, too, is that you'd have to break the shield first, but the throws can hit enemies across dimensions. Okay, let's peel off this side. Yeah. You'd have to jump and do the cancel. Basically, cancel... Whoa. I didn't know that would just send me directly through, actually. I didn't know that would send me through. That's actually important to know, because that might mean that I'm able to jump through this. Oh, actually, no. This is much easier than I thought. This is much easier than I thought. I can just drop through and jump through. It's not a hard wall. It's just standard semi-solid. This is much easier than I thought, okay. I was making it so much more complicated than I needed. We only need to deal with the zone swap for these enemies here. Okay, that's much easier, actually. Okay, I completely misread this, no wonder. Thought it was so challenging, we just didn't understand it. Nope, and then... But that's okay, because we know how to take out everybody except green at this point. And green is basically the equivalent of ground pound cancel, which is one of the things I most have trouble with in Mario Maker. So we basically just don't do the zone swap for the first part. Okay. Okay, well that simplifies things so much. I was reading this as a hard wall the whole time, and it was just total misread. Whoops. We do still need to do the zone swap for the blues, though, of course. So, now we need to reprogram our muscle memory just a little bit. So much easier this way. No, once again, I'm just forgetting to swap now because we're not doing it anymore with the earlier parts of the fight. But we should drop out the platform using the swap when it comes to taking out the blue. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, let's wait for the next cycle. Unfortunately, lost a combo there. Now we swap. Nope, and then I missed the uppercut. the zone swaps can be pretty confusing sometimes. Let's do this again. Okay. Alright, zone swap and then punch this guy. Uppercut. That. Good. Same input over here. Now we slam and cancel. Is that it? Okay. Great. Except we can't actually take the bottom yet. Because we would need the flight ability off of the wall. In order to accomplish that, we just don't have that yet. That took a while. But it would have been much faster if we just read this correctly as a semi-solid in the first place, which I should have known because the whole time we were throwing enemies through it. So yeah, this is not accessible to me yet. We'll solve that problem when we get to it. Possibly that's also the case with some of the other gates here, but let's go up, let's continue blowing up the side of the map. Well, good practice for some of the proving grounds challenges that might in fact require things like that. Then we'll continue. Okay, so back in town. And it's going to be the first door that gets you through to wherever the headbutt is going to unlock. So let's do it. Yeah, this seems like a pretty brief thing here where you just need to chicken power to get back out. Okay, pretty simple. That's a lot of cash, actually. We should, in fact, get some upgrades now. Finished a chicken tree. Then what are we going to work on next? We're going to work on wrestling next or specials next? Probably specials. But the wrestling moves are cheaper. It's about 4,500 times. So this is going to be roughly 8k minus 600. That's 7,400 here. It's going to be just under 12,000. This is going to be a little over. Actually, it's going to be quite a lot more expensive. So perhaps we should be... yeah, we actually don't use these wrestling moves often enough, I think, to get as much mileage out of them as the specials. So we're going to start with dash punch and then do uppercut next. And just get the most frequent ones out of the way. Okay, the main quest tells me that I should be continuing here. There is, of course, a little more to this zone on the right side as well that will eventually be passing through very briefly, and then something to unlock in a Jade Temple. Prior to all that, let's see whatever it is behind the blue door over on the left. Where is that? Okay, left of the next few intersections until we get to the big room. Oh, whoops, one of these guys. Let's flank him properly for once. Actually, let's go chicken for this. And then it's going to be chicken slide over here, which is something that we would not have been able to do previously. But that's because this whole obstruction is new. So the traversal is a little different than we remember, but... whoops. Straight into the dead zone. Oops. Okay. Just be careful here. Okay. Let's try to dash punch. Very good. One punch, man. And this is the room where we want to go blue on the side. Now, here's the problem. We actually can't do this, I think, without, once again, the same power that we had talked about previously, which is the flight power, I think. Maybe we can. Hang on. Yeah, because we basically have to cling on the top part of the wall and do the flight power out of here, because we are hitting the ceiling here. Without the flight power, we actually can't reach that. I didn't realize that because I didn't realize what the slope here was like, and that we would also have the zone blocking us here now. So it looks like we have done everything we can on this side. And that the next gate to look at would be the orange one over here, which we can do. Get back to the council. We're just going to leave that alone for now in case it teleports us somewhere. So we can't finish that zone yet, but we might be able to see a bit more of the Jade Temple here, because there's definitely a gate here that I missed. And we'll have to poke around and look at that to see if the ability to do a manual zone swap is going to change very much for me, since that is something that's new to my arsenal that we didn't have previously. So back to town we go. Which way is town? Over here. Yeah, we'll worry about the quest later. Let's proceed first. For all we know, the quest is what gives me the final power, but we don't care. Let's see. Jade Temple all the way to the right. Right, because it's a bit of a chicken zone. However, there is a part of the map up top that we haven't looked at yet. We should uncover that and see what the problem was, why I couldn't traverse that previously. We'll see that soon enough. Whoop. Let's blow this guy up. And we continue heading upwards. Whoa. No, we should go check and form for that, just to make sure we can get the float. Wasn't expecting it to be that much of a problem, but... Let's mind our positioning here a little bit. Then move up this way. I don't want to deal with that guy just yet. Okay, so we probably can make it across at this stage. Yeah, just without hitting the death zones. Oh yes, okay, that's why I couldn't do this previously. I think if we uppercut in, we should be able to do it. Then it's going to be... Oh, hang on. Nope, too low. Probably need to reposition with a double jump a little bit, or at least just hit the Q a little more accurately here. Yeah, we'll need to kind of double jump out of that, or uppercut out of that, perhaps. Nope. Have to be very quick. Yeah, the problem with this grapple is that I often can't tell when I'm within range to activate it. It's a bit of a problem. Oh, there we go. Barely saved that. Then... Oops. Do we reset the whole thing? We do. I had a silly mistake there. No, we spent the uppercut already. That's a bad idea. That was accidental, too. Just trying to get double jump, in fact. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, we saved the uppercut for the end in case we need it. There we go. Now, we just need to be extra careful. Nope, nope, can't do that angle. I was trying to go straight in, and unfortunately, once again, we don't have a good sense of when that activates. From a UI perspective, it does make me... Just the way this kind of grapple interaction was implemented in the Ori games, Blind Forest and Will of the Wisps, where there was a bit of a delay to it that would allow you to reposition. Just get your bearings. That's okay, it's just a different style of platforming obstacle, and we made it without too much trouble. Now we will do the Jade Temple. It has two entrances. We want probably the bottom one because that's closest to the red gate that we see here, which is going to be probably the very last collectible that we need to look for in this zone, so we'll just need to do that. It might be a different point that's accessible from outside as well. Whoops. Wait, no. It brought me back to this save point without having obtained the chest because we forgot to hit this checkpoint after grabbing the chest, so we now need to do this again, which is too bad. Okay. Just need to be careful about this positioning. Then, whoa. As I roll directly into that. Alright, guess we have to do it again. Yeah. No, you see, it doesn't grab when I want it to grab because if you just fall slightly out of its radius, then it deactivates on you. Okay, because of the instant death zones, we do need to be a little more rigorous about hitting the checkpoints when we get near them. Yeah, we can basically do that from a standing position so long as we're careful. I was making it harder on myself than I needed to. Let's light that up and autosave. And get out. Then we go to the Jade Temple by dropping in and taking the lower routes on this map. Okay. Don't need to be totally complete about this here. Yeah, we'll head back up after we check the yellow gate. Whoops. And let me check where that is, because if you do the zone swap, yeah, it's water either way, it's not poison or anything, but we will need to check the right side over here. Why would you drop into that? This is interesting that you would need... How would you even do this? You would drop and then you would go up. But not with a double boost, with a single boost. Yeah. Okay. Got that. And then this is a new area over here that we actually had not previously seen. Because we didn't have the power of the chicken float, which we now do. But this is new territory that we have not explored. But that's just going to give you an upper platform for the return path if you want to take that in. That actually gives you a totally different entrance into Jade Temple, which is important here because it probably links up to the remaining collectible that I wanted. A piece of the special key, yes. If I'd gone any further, you'd be talking some fried chicken right now. I mean, I kind of am a fried chicken, given that I'm in the flame face costume. Let's go. Okay, so we'll need to watch timing here. And just continue. Oh, no. Boosting through and watching the conveyors as well. Without overshooting, of course. Double boost actually would have been fine there. I didn't really need to switch to do the grapple. Yeah, I don't need to be a chicken here, but the speed certainly helps. Whoops. Oh, and then you need to reverse. Okay, I see. So I do need to get there a little bit faster to do that. Possibly at that point I need to reverse it. While being out of the chicken form? Nope. Hang on. Yeah, we'll generally run as chicken though, because I think the run speed actually is slightly better. And then we'll definitely need to do the fling for that one, I think. So, we'll definitely need to form switch at that point. Actually, at this point, we should do the form switch. Nope, too late. Okay, we can do it. But it does make sense to start it as a chicken. Like I was saying, probably double jump over that. I don't know that a chicken is faster actually, or if it's just what the animation looks like, given that you're a smaller unit. Nope, too slow. Just missed. Yeah, we definitely need to be in luchador form. That part, whoops. Yeah, no, we need to switch out before that so we can get the double jump done smoothly. Let's not overshoot though. We want to basically hug the scrolling boundary, but we don't want to go that far necessarily. Watch the boundary. Let's do a nice quick reversal out of here because of the reverse belt. Nope, too late. Yeah, the conveyor heading in reverse there is actually something that's throwing off my timing quite a bit. Correcting with a double jump isn't too bad. I think we're a bit slow now. Okay, and what surprises lie in store for me here? Nope, we needed to boost straight forward and we were just off angle. Yeah, we need to basically boost continuously here to really be accurate, except we overshot on the intersection. Let's try it again. Without hitting the belt. Nope. Once again. Yeah, if we land on a belt at all in that segment, I think we are kind of cooked, but... We'll see what we can do. Too slow. Nope, I could tell. Nope. Doing the double jump to maintain position above the conveyor is fine. It's just that if I do accidentally land, that throws off my expectations for where I'm standing. And that's one of the issues when I'm trying to plan where the next jump is going to be. Okay, back in position. Now it needs to be nice and straight. Nope, too late. Too late. Just missed the intersection there. We should have stayed on the belt a bit more, actually. We don't want airtime there because we do want the belt to accelerate us forward. Oops, have to remember to swap. Nope, overshot. Yeah, I'm not too fond of slingshot interaction in general. I think it's one of the very few things in this game that doesn't quite feel right. Nope, yeah, you see? Because you basically have to be within this radial range of it, and then you need to wait for the detection to pick up. And I can never quite predict when I'm within range. And if you miss just slightly, it throws you off quite a bit. Since it's so completely dependent on your entry position. Nope, we need to remember to switch out of a chicken. That's a mistake we've made several times already. Whoops, a little behind pace here. Let's catch up. Okay, much better. Okay, just barely. Wow, that was close. Too close. Oh yeah, no, I hit a ledge there. Didn't even see that coming. I was just expecting a continuous belt. Best attempt yet, though. And we're in some uncharted territory. Basically just tripped over a protrusion there in the belt that I just wasn't watching. Okay. Yeah, we don't hit the conveyor belt there, we're in good shape. Now, this part is troublesome. We absolutely need to get on the wall, I think, and just let the conveyor send me up. I keep thinking that'll double jump out of that, it doesn't work. We need to position ourselves above where that's going to go. I keep making that mistake. Okay, let's get out of the chicken form. For the double jump. Yeah, I thought there was a bit of a run speed increase from chicken, but I think that might have just been an illusion. Nope. Out of position. Okay, let's walk it. Okay, good positioning that time. Now, once again, we want to stay on the belt and boost there, much more comfortable. Nope, too slow. Too slow on the turnaround. That was also the location of our best attempt previously, so... well, just about. We'd gotten through one additional jump and tripped on a conveyor belt afterwards. Well, I mean, this is indicative of all 5 of the chicken keys as far as difficulty goes. That's actually a pretty good sign that we have a bit of late game content here that is going to push us a little bit. Okay, let's not trip up over here. Okay, and let's not trip there either. There we go. No. How do we do that? Whoa, we got a crash. Okay. That was unexpected. Okay, let's load back in then. Give me 1 moment, we'll fix. We'll just load back into the game. I haven't seen a crash on my Switch in ages. But we'll see where we are on the autosave. Should be right before that room, I hope. Okay. Yeah, very, very rare. I guess if you slam yourself against that room for long enough. Normal mode 1109, that isn't a Jade Temple, so we're in the correct zone. Oh, it doesn't say the percentage here. So yeah, I don't know why I thought it was at 60%, then I must have just read the wrong number in the previous stream, because our actual percentage right now, welcome incidentally Supernova, is 57% of the map. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I was in much better shape percentage-wise, but anyway, we're right here. Let's just get back into the action. Okay. Once again, let's hug this wall and boost. We're making good progress in that attempt too. Chicken form. Oh, there's gonna be a problem. Nope. I could tell we were a bit behind schedule that time. Yeah, Supernova, hope you're doing well. Let's just get out of the chicken form right away. Makes things a little easier for me as long as I don't overshoot. Oh, once again. Always get tripped up by the chicken's lack of a double jump. I mean, a chicken has the additional boost. There is a way to recover from that if we make that mistake, but I always get caught off guard by it. Okay, good. Nice looking smooth. And we'll go ledge to ledge over here, and then stay fairly close to the end. And then not get tripped up. I'm a little worried about the place where we previously died though, because... Oh yeah, we just followed the chicken float, we just needed to read that quickly. Oh no, that's gonna be a problem. Bad angle on that. I was correct that that's the location to switch back out of the chicken, but we just got a really bad angle on boost. And on a slingshot, rather. I don't remember the actual name of it. Whoa, close call. But we made it, and we'll be able to catch up. actually wonder if the chicken slide might be useful. Yeah, I can't get caught up in walls like that. Reposition ourselves slightly. Close call once again. Alright, now here's a moment of truth. Okay, now this is interesting, that we can stay alive in this area for as long as we need, except I flipped it. Yeah, once we're above the lava in that zone, we can actually just kind of stall for a bit and let things line up, but that's dependent on my ability to do that without losing my grip. So that is a recovery zone of sorts. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's not go too far. Getting a little better practice at this segment over here. First game was pretty good about late game platforming challenges as well. There just weren't that many of them. There was a memorable sequence where you climb a huge platforming tree that kind of felt like something out of Celeste almost. And years before Celeste as well. In some ways, Guacamelee 1 doesn't get nearly enough credit for the things it was doing well before other very acclaimed indie titles had gotten around to them. Okay, so there we go. We were actually right at the end. We just needed to not stall around quite so much. And there's a part of the chicken key. Number 1 of 5, 1 down. There's an achievement for each one, presumably. Also, why is there seemingly... Oh no, that's just a color change. This must just give you the exit with the uppercut through the temple. And as expected. Yeah, so this was definitely not 100% that we could have done previously, but we do now have 100% on the Jade Temple. So, with that in mind, let's get back to this zone. We've hit all the gates that we can at this point. And so we'll go back to town. And once we get back in town, we'll continue the main quest. Oops. Hang on. We could just do wall running at this point, but sure, we'll do things the hard way. Okay, let's get out. Whoops. Just kind of in platforming mode for so long now, we need to get back into combat. Relearn what it is we're doing here. Oops. That's okay, we don't really need to kill absolutely everything. Wait, this was the optional challenge, so where were we going? Oh yeah, down that way, okay. Whoops. Hang on. Or we just go back to the last checkpoint, which I hope is not too far. Okay. Yeah, we actually just go down this way. Get back to town. No need to kill everything. Let's just punch our way through. Okay, we're back here. Back to the council. Good effort, everyone. Interdimensional warping everywhere. We tried, but I'm afraid it's too late. Well, not on my watch. Already in the Snake Temple, yeah. We know where that is. We also know that going through Inferno hit a hard gate there. Through Hell itself, yeah. We actually already know where that is. Nice place. Take the treasures left behind from the Forgetful timeline. Okay. All the self-doubt. I love how there's this little silent protagonist joke here as well. That's kind of very much in the vein of something like Super Mario RPG. I'm trying to see if I can identify the exact sound effect, because it is a reference. It's a silent protagonist reference to a very similar scene that breaks the fourth wall somewhere. Anyway, we might actually, for once in my life, take a fast travel point, because we have swept the map already in these locations and we know what's available and what's not. We know that we've done as much of this map as we can for the time being. Whoops. So, possibly we'll actually go to the Badlands, because then we can pop some of these gates here. Now, which warp point would we take? There aren't that many to choose from, so let's see. Yeah, it would be this guy. We'd go over there. And then we can just explore from that point on. Obsidian Temple was already cleared, so we don't need to do any of this end. We'll start with this guy and see if we can reach the blue gate. It might be another one where you need the flight power. We'll pop the chest. We'll basically clear all we can. Might even be another chicken temple for all I know. So, let's get out of here. Let's see, where am I? Yeah, I don't fast travel very often, but basically we've explored all that, and we might as well. This is actually the first time we've done fast travel in this entire game, but you know, it's a late game sweep. It's absolutely understandable that I would. And it's just one more point per zone. Oh, I'm totally cheating. It's okay, I still don't have the paraglider, so it's not that bad. Okay, let's headbutt. Chicken form. Actually, I feel like I'm probably not supposed to touch that. Hang on. Oh no, there is actually a bit of a platform to land on as well, so you just fall in and then do a double jump up. Whoops. Maybe a bit more elegantly than that. Oh, that's such an easy chest, too. Oh. Just tend to do way too much mid-air adjustment, as I know from Mario Maker. Okay, that's clear. We have a lot more in the sky here that I haven't actually seen. I kind of suspect that this gate here is going to be one of those interactions where you climb all the way up this wall and boost to the left. But we're going to check the chicken location there first. Whoops. Oh, and I didn't hit a save point, so I probably have to... Do I need to do this again? No, I don't. Okay, just need to check. Actually, I could have just checked the map for that to see if the chest was still there. Alright. Yeah, this is the only way through, so let's go over here. And then... whoops. Overshot completely. Ever heard of Cactuardo, the chicken-eating cactus monster? Ate his lawyer and escaped. He shouldn't have a chicken for a lawyer, then. Promised to Badlands eating chickens. I feel like we're going to get to fight him if we boost through here, maybe. Oh, no, it's just a chest. That's fine, too. We'll take it. Okay, now we'll check for the blue gate and also the chest up top. Something tells me that's not going to be very accessible, though, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going to be through the flight power. Again, likely just wall running up here and then boosting all the way across. It's kind of similar to one of the secret locations, one of the collectibles locations in a Wii U game as well, I think. From what I vaguely remember from 9 years ago. Okay, luckily we powered up the chicken quite a bit. Then... oh, we could have just done a wall run up that, but that's okay. Let's see how the chest on the right side was gated off, because, whoops. Oh, it's chicken, of course. And then wall run up here. I don't think that was it, this is in the next room. And yes, so we weren't able to do this previously because we weren't able to boost through this stuff. Oh, you would need to do a form switch while you're within range of that thing, and then switch again, probably. Oops. Yeah, I have the right idea. The execution is a bit off. Yeah, so it is actually a switching exercise. Oh. Oh, no. And then you maintain height as a chicken while you swap zones as well. Yeah, swapping zones does not switch the direction of the boost here, so it's not so much of a concern. Oops. No, come on. Let's take the correct form. There we go. Yeah, just given all the new platforming mechanics that involve form switches and zone switches, it'll be interesting to see what the true endgame in the Proving Grounds or elsewhere would be like. Not only with the Proving Grounds, but also after you get a chicken keys. I think that's also probably a door to something that's going to be an endgame challenge. Nope, missed it. There we go. Float down and then grab the chest down below without overshooting. Okay. That's it for that one. Yeah, we'll skip the blue door because that's just not doable at this point. And then we can get this gate down here, which looks like it's actually just a chicken shortcut back down to where I need to go. But then we'll also check the yellow headbutt passage over there, and I think that's the last one to check that I've mapped out so far. So we will once again not be able to get 100%. Also, there's a passage over here that we actually haven't made it up to yet. That would be worth checking as well, so we'll go down there next. Oops. Let's watch where we're going. Yeah, I can see why it's so heavily checkpointed now that we have instant death zones all over the place. Whoops, like I was saying. Okay, so it'll be right, and then yeah, we'll slam through some of those green gates on the other side. Easier as a chicken, like many things. Whoops. Single boost would have done just fine for me there if I were in fact paying attention. So let's go over here and we'll check the wall run too, on the right side, if it is available to me. Of course, a lot of these death zones make it difficult to see what's a valid platform and what's not. But definitely this looks worth checking. Yeah, it's absolutely going to be a boost from this location. I really do think it's going to be the case. You just boost all the way across the zone when it comes down to it. Just open up the whole shortcut at this point and see if we're missing anything. Yeah, we've unveiled a couple of different gates here actually along the way that we hadn't previously touched. Quite a few of them. Let's take a look at the blue gate first, and we'll just do things in order. Oops. Yeah, this looks like another one that would require me to have the sideways boost ability. The sideways fly off the wall. Look at this master plan. First you put a chicken into the toilet, then you send it to gate version 1.03, and then you do something to create some kind of super chicken. Well, I think this is probably where the Cactuardo boss is. Very suspicious. Also, we can totally reach that chest by way of being a chicken. And there's a heart. Okay, so anyway, very suspicious. Maybe we try to walk into a trap as a chicken, I don't know. Well, this is definitely the lair. I guess it kind of explains the chicken power that we saw earlier in the prison break. Well, regardless, we can't do anything here while this is in its current state, so... Gate version 1.03 for the toilet. Actually, I think I know what that means. It probably is the finale of everything with the chicken key, but we're going to check the headbutt over in the right side as well. I'm just looking at anything else I might not have checked here. I mean, obviously this area above, if it's something reachable, but I don't think it is. We'll bust this open to the left in case we Need that shortcut separately, and we'll check this area here to the right, and we'll be there in no time. Yeah, because we now see that we have a secret plan here. Getting ourselves into a bit of trouble here. Whoa, it's a bit of a mess. Okay, got that done. And yes, we'll check this location here in a moment. Let's see. Alright, what lies beyond? Oh, fight. Oh. Okay, there we go. Headbutt this guy. Whoops. Mixing with my chicken inputs. Yeah, we absolutely need to get rid of the slow bubbles first. Slow down sombreros. Okay. Get rid of this guy too in the meantime. Okay, in a bit of trouble. Whoa. You know what? We have the meditation ability. Why don't you use it once we are in the clear somewhere? The main issue is that we're not in the clear. Alright, let's just take this guy out first then. Considering what we were dealing with the whole time there, that was something that could have been better. Yeah, so you basically just hold for as long as you want, and you can just do a full recharge in the field after any given fight. In the middle of a fight, not such a great idea. Basically, stamina conservation from fight to fight is no longer an issue because we have a heal that's just freely available. That's all there is here. That was just that one chest. Well, we've got 88% of this map, but then I think we've done what we can. Because again, it's a gate that we are not able to bypass just yet in both of these locations. So, from what I've seen, I'm pretty sure it's the last traversal power I've been missing. Okay. Let's proceed. You know what? Let's go chicken farm for this. It'll be easier. And we need it for this passage anyway. So we'll deal with the Cactus Master Plan at some point, but won't be now. Anyway, the big-headed guy here has something to say. It's absolutely bad news. And we will go back down to Inferno by way of the Street Fighter stage. Oh, we can blow up another car. A brand new car. But we're obviously going to break it. Let's teach you another lesson. There we go. Perfect. You can just get another one. Or just walk everywhere. Worth it for the achievement. Yeah, I guess the game just kind of expects most people to fast travel. It wouldn't necessarily check that zone twice, and so wouldn't be the most obvious thing to do, to go back and see if there's something else to do there once the check mark is in place. Did we need anything from this guy? I didn't think so. Can I make an appointment? Friday the 13th? Sure. I've actually not seen a Devil Wears Prada, but that seems like an endorsement. Somebody who cares. Okay, so we have another chicken temple over here. We have a wall run up this column, which I thought that was how I fell in to begin with, but the placement of the chicken temple is something that we actually hadn't really seen on maps previously, so no surprise it would just give it to me there. I don't know if that's the case elsewhere as well, in fact, whether there are more chicken temples that have been revealed. But anyway. Because while we're here, we'll move forward. This looks like there's a little bit that's unrevealed, but I think that was deadly. Oops. Oops. Okay, we'll check a couple of different locations. Yeah, so it's possible to run up that wall for sure. Maybe that is part of the required passage. Because, after all, the wall run was the last ability that you were gated behind. There's the quest point over there, so we'll see, as well as the treasure that I haven't looked at yet, but that's because that guy previously was blocking me off. Oh, it looks like it is just a treasure room, though, this time. Okay. This is actually pretty straightforward. I say as I fall in. As long as we're fairly accurate, none of this is an issue. Oops. No, wrong button. Didn't mean to press that. Yeah, that is just a slope going all the way down, so nothing down below. Okay, that's it for this room, I think. 28% in this zone, so quite a lot more to see once we get through the passageways to the left side. Which was something quest locked, we did try previously, but now we should have approval. Do we have the paperwork? Large plant with birds, so if I'm a chicken, then I should be okay, because... Yeah, because I now have approval from the chicken gods. C7 stroke 038 stroke A, or a subsequent stroke C. C7 stroke 038 stroke C, you later. Okay, that was easy. Alright, because this is the devil chicken. We just needed to get past a certain point in the quest. But dying to be bureaucrats like they used to, yeah. Now we do know there's a chest up here. Very visible, in fact. Oops. We do need to be chicken first before we do anything there. You say anything else to the devil? Let's take a look. Nope, not by the looks of it. Anyway, more workers. Under repairs. Alright, let's try the elevator shaft then. Probably a fair bit more wall running ahead of me too. Feels like with all of these girders all over the place, it's just a Donkey Kong reference waiting to happen, knowing this game. And we'll dunk him. Chest. Hey, haven't seen one of these all game. Oh no, he talks to me. Okay, he's not actually something to beat up. Oh, he just has this really punchable face. I am the chosen undead chicken. You are absolutely correct. Okay. I guess he doesn't have any gold. Too bad. Yeah, we can continue over on this side. Whoops, what do I put a stick drift or something here? We'll want to go out on the left side as well, but not yet. Until a bit further. Nope, that looks like it's the end of this room. anything to look at down here? Not yet. Sort of interesting that Inferno does have living and dead forms. Oh, it just occurred to me. In the chicken room earlier, why didn't I try to switch between living and dead? That might have revealed the boss, actually. That's a long passageway. Not one we seem likely to make anytime soon. Actually, I don't know. Let's take a look here. We started in a very inopportune location, but... no, not even close. Is there a left side wall for the boost power later on? Something worth checking. Well, yeah, this would be the wall right here. So we can't actually run that yet. Okay, let's beat this guy up as well. Let's keep going. Also, we can afford more upgrades now. We should keep track of that from time to time. Again, we'll prioritize the special tree first. That happens often enough that we should prioritize it. Headbutt's probably the lowest priority given how rarely I work into combos. Watch your toes. Oh, I bet this is the point at which we unlock the power to fly off the wall. It looks rather specifically set up to do that. I think it's pretty obviously the case, so we'll finally get the remaining traversal power then. Looks very much like it. Whoops. Small targets. And more enemies. We'll run up here and then got something. Oh, chicken farm. Hang on. Fried chicken farm. Oops. Okay, that was quick, and then that'll be more chicken. We need to ground him first, I think. Knock him down. And then boost into them like that. We'll take it one at a time. And knock down the other one. Oh. Okay. Knock him down. Kinda snowy here in hell. Cold day. No. Need to combo into him quickly. Oh, more coming. Good thing we had the uppercut available. Whoops. Okay, we're getting whacked like crazy now. We want chicken form for this, actually. Turns out chickens are very good at fighting dragons. clearing the map. Okay, could have been worse. And lots of gold for combo. So yeah, I guess we will probably get through the tree without too much trouble. Yeah, this looks like it's a tutorial for the fight power, so let's grab it and go. We'll be there soon enough. Absolutely it. I guess the goat fly. The therapist timeline. Let's discuss our emotional state. Why not? Like a chicken. Saving all the timelines from obliteration is still kind of a way of taking care of your family, yeah. It's hard work, but somebody's got to do it. And yeah, it's sort of interesting that this does respond to the fact that in the game we have already visited the dead versions of ourselves. Well, he's just a skull. I wonder what this dialogue is like if you haven't done that location, because it is optional. Yeah, wallfly. And yep, it's going to be with the X button, just like run, except you press away from the wall. That's got to be the last power, given what we've seen previously. No, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I don't really need to charge up or anything, just need to go. Now, was there anything that was a bonus in that room? Not really. Let's just go. After being so accustomed to having charged that up and so many occasions in a Hollow Knight, it's kind of really swift to not do that. And you can double jump out of it at any point if you want to cancel. Now, in terms of something optional, it was just above. We should go back for it, I think. Whoops. You know what? Chickens solve a lot of problems, as it turns out. But yeah, all the secrets that we had to bypass earlier, we can now complete most of these zones to 100%, I think. Was the last piece of the puzzle, I think, in terms of traversal. Looks like we can probably circle around here. Special key. And it will be a special key that requires mastery of this power, presumably, since it's either behind it as a requirement. Ah, okay. How do I reload out of that to get the second dash? I think I just need to be closer with the dash punch and catch them both together at the same time. Except we need to... Oh, you know what? It might be the wallfly out of there too, because the wallfly, I think we can break into it, so... It's hard to see how that's going to be done otherwise. Oh, it totally is. Alright, that's just room 1. There's gotta be more. It's just a wall fly check in case you somehow mysteriously managed to get this far without it. Now there's gonna be some zone switching. Okay, so you switch. Okay, good. There's midpoint over here as well. No, you need to raise that a bit further, I think. Just get within headbutt range on that guy. Nope, out of position. And the next set is pretty quick after that. Just a little late on some of the switching here. No, too late. Nope, and then we need to switch out of that once that drops. And it'll be side and then uppercut. Now, the timing is going to be a little bit of a watch here, but nope, I was trying to switch in time before I landed there, and that just wasn't an input I landed correctly. Because not only does it switch them, but it does reposition as well. No. Yeah, because you have to lower that quite a bit more. I think I need to have that platform sit lower to begin with. Just double jump out of this. No, that's way too low. I need to watch that position a bit better, just to make sure it's... Nope. Too much repositioning. This next spawn doesn't happen until you kill the first one, though. And then, yeah, you need to jump whenever that happens, but it's just not low enough. You need to raise it a bit higher to begin with. Nope. Oh, how come I just completely missed the input? We totally could have made that, too. Sometimes we just need a wall run off the top, I think, and that'll be... No, it'll be the wall run after we do the punch, because that's the only way we'll reach both uppercuts in time. Yeah, we should use the wall run much more often than I'm doing. Always just get a bit confused because we're switching states and moving it down at the same time, so... No, oh, that was a mistaken diagonal. It was meant to be a side punch. Nope, how did I miss? Supposed to get a wall cling at that point, then do that whole sequence. Raise the holding a bit more. Do the wall climb into the headbutt. Drop down immediately after that. No. Yeah, we actually need the double jump after the forward punch to get on the wall, because we're falling just a little bit short every time. Nope, and it's going to be an uppercut out of that. The wall fly gets me high enough that an uppercut is going to take care of the next one. Oops. Okay, oh, wow, that's a lot to deal with. Do I need to worry about those though? Because the platform is going to chase anyway. I mean, I just haven't gotten far enough to see. Oh, whoops, no, once again, diagonal. Bit low in that, and then slammed the ceiling when I was supposed to go up. But we actually have that basically right. We use the refresh to do a second side punch to get in position. And at that point, the uppercut should still be available. Wait, how do I... Oh, no, that's going to be the wall fly out of there. Yeah. So you take so many blues out at once. And that should be nearly the end of the sequence. We just need to read that a little more responsibly. Okay, just in time there. Sequence is easy enough to see. Except, of course, I just completely missed when I was trying to do the side punch once again. Just need to be a lot more deliberate about some of the side inputs so they don't register as upwards diagonal. Is that it? Wait, I don't even know where the next bomb was. I didn't see anything load on the screen. Yeah, I don't know what the continuation was because we just didn't see it. Maybe I was supposed to go further down. There was definitely a bomb detonation that happened there that was off screen, but I didn't see the target. I don't think I saw the target. Maybe we just weren't watching carefully. Oops. Oops, nope. Again. That was an erroneous diagonal when I was trying to go sideways on my top. Okay, let's go. Ah, we're supposed to take that all the way down, I see. Ah, no, I see. We're supposed to race that up by doing the wall fly off to the side, followed by an uppercut up into that location. Because you have rising lava at that point, so yeah. The thing we didn't do was just the one all the way at the bottom. Cancelled out of the drop when we shouldn't have, because I thought we would continue. But you are supposed to drop all the way down. It is technically a blind drop, so I wasn't quite clear whether that would be correct. Whoops. Just totally missed a double jump there. Alright, let's try it again. We've gotten pretty far at this stage. We need to beat the rising lava area. That should be fairly readable. We know, for instance, there was a refresh point for the supers that we hadn't seen previously. Oh, no, missed. Alright, let's try it again. Whoops, no, wrong button. Nope. How do I miss that again somehow? Supposed to fall into that and then have the second side punch available immediately. I just keep flubbing that for some reason. Simple enough. Slam all the way to the bottom. Then it's going to be a fly. Whoop. And then an uppercut. I thought I still had a double jump available, but obviously not, because you already expend a double jump to cancel the wall fly. So just need to track whether the double jump is still available instead of assuming that it will be. Nope, once again, erroneous. Diagonal. Need to be a lot more careful with that. Put in the second input for the side punch. I don't know why that missed. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why I've been missing the side punches. Bit of a problem. Okay, a bit late in that jump, but we'll recover. No, why is that missing? It refreshes, but maybe I'm trying to do the input too early and attempting to do the second dash before the refresh is actually kicked in. That must be it, because I don't see why else it would be whipping. Nope. Okay. Nope, we can do it. No, I just missed. Okay. Didn't expect to actually successfully get up on that platform after whipping one of the inputs initially. No. I don't know why I've missed the side punches like recently. It seems very odd to me. I mean, this one tends to go consistently. Whoops. Accidentally hit the air dodge that time and that dropped me off the wall. Yeah, maybe I have been nudging something accidentally without realizing it. Didn't really need to do the full frog slime there, but there we go. And then that successful in so long. Okay. Oh, need to actually punch this. Oh, no, too late. Then you have one final one at the very end. I would have wanted a better attempt, so. The best one yet, in fact. In terms of progress. Maybe not in terms of cleanliness. Nope. Yeah, I don't know why the input's failing. Maybe I'm just standing too close to the wall on the drop. Something is killing my ability to do the side punch. Nope. That was just the wrong button. Missed the uppercut completely. Very easy to get confused. All the potential inputs. Okay, good. Now let's not forget to beat up the first one that spawns. Then we cancel out of... no, I see. I actually just need to ground slam directly. I can't do the extra jump off the safety platform because that just leaves the other bombs alive for too long. So we just need to do a ground slam immediately. I'm pretty sure anyway. Okay, we'll kill the first one. Nope. Okay, I do need to double jump out of it, but we don't double jump to the platform. We double jump into ground slam. You can't cancel it without a double jump. I don't think you can cancel it directly with the ground slam. And we just picked up the wall flies, so I'm still learning some of its nuances. Okay. Let's weave our way in. Nope, too late on that. Maybe it's not ground slime, maybe I just need to punch them both, but it seems like I'm just really late in all of it. I'm not sure how to speed that up any further. Because it's a pretty tight window on those. Nope. Didn't mean to do the second punch there. That threw me off completely. Yeah, it just seems like the timing is so tight on that last fall that we were having trouble with. Nope. Oh, okay, I missed a refresh point that time. You have to land directly on the orb, and I was just slightly off. Nope, wrong button. Or rather, we shouldn't have been holding a direction when we need neutral in order to headbutt into the yellow shield. Nope. Instinctively press start there because of all the times we've had to start a level over in Mario Maker. No, I don't know why. Sometimes when I drop like that, the side input just fails. Something that I'm doing wrong when that happens. It hasn't happened consistently enough to really give me a sense of what's wrong. Oh, I see. I'm probably slamming into the wall. That's... Yeah, if I'm doing the input too early, I'm probably slamming it into the corner. The way I did there. And it's failing to activate. No, I just completely overshot because initially I had the wrong input. And the uppercut displaced me to the left just a bit too far. Positioning felt a little different than usual that time, but... Nope. Oh. Once again. Wrong direction. chain there to all the work. Nope, that came in way too low after the refresh. I was waiting for the refresh to kick in, but didn't react promptly enough to the animation. Okay, we were a little slow there because I did flub that in the middle, and so that's the first time I actually hit that specific timing check with the spikes coming in from the right side. Okay. Now, have we... No. We probably should be doing a ground slam, but the timing feels so tight. There's definitely some kind of adjustment jump that we're missing there then. Might be necessary in order to succeed. And then, once again, just probably clipping the first input on the corner and having it on cooldown until I can boost again. Nope, missed it. The lava level is probably going to be a problem at this point. Like I said, it's a problem at this point. Okay, so now at least we know what happens when you go over there. Yeah, so I've lost about a second on the lava down below. Basically just need to not get hit by those guys, I think, and then loop back from right to left. The wall fly. We'll have to actually see that second to find out. Nope. Totally out of position. Okay, let's try it again. No, I was trying to do a downward slam there. Maybe that was not on cooldown yet, and then... I feel like we just haven't found the optimal method for application yet, and that... We'll have to see. Very sensitive. Okay. Okay, just a little bit slow in reading that because I didn't realize that it would be a bit low on the wall jump there. Because you need to uppercut into it. You uppercut into it, and then you refresh after that. That was my first time reading that, so dodging all of those enemies and letting the lava destroy them is correct. I was just a bit slow in the uptake after that. Whoops. Well, this is Chicken Temple 2 out of 5. I found these very satisfying to do so far, actually. Whoops. Bit of a timing issue there. Yeah, I stalled by enough that I was going to get hit by the wall anyway, so... Whoops, a bit late, almost. Nope. I don't know why that. For some reason, I just tend to miss the second one. Possibly I'm just doing the input too early before the refresh kicks in. Nope, I missed it. Just completely missed it. On the right side. We'll do it. I might not do very much after this on stream today, but we'll definitely try to do this part. Nope, missed. Hang on. Just starting to slip a bit here. How come the music didn't activate this now? Oh. It did, just a moment. Nope, hang on. Now we're just flubbing the easy things. Just wrong direction here, wrong direction there. Yeah, no wonder we're having trouble. I wonder if the uppercut there is actually slowing me down too much. Slide over to this side. Do I need to take care of this guy? He was optional, but we got him. That took entirely too long. That's 2 chicken keys out of 5. I feel like there was one track of sound effects that seems to have dropped out here, because wasn't a chicken there supposed to make a sound effect? Or am I just not hearing something? I feel like I might have bugged out one layer of the soundtrack. At least it's not a hard crash like what we had earlier. Let's make sure we save out of this. Because it actually did feel like between attempts one layer of the soundtrack dropped out, and then we had no sound effect on a chicken just now, which tells me maybe something happened. Yeah, nothing changed with the effects options. But we hadn't run into bugs or crashes or anything until this stream, and then we had 1 or 2 little issues. Anyway, let's try to make it out of this zone and traverse the center way back up to the other side of the elevator, and we'll just try to complete a bit more of what we've seen. So now we're at 62% of the world, and then we now have the ability to clear all of the remaining gates that we found so far in the other zones, so we might actually do that. Not this stream, obviously, but prior to doing what may be the finale sequence. I mean, we still have quite a few unknowns here. Let's fly. We've done a challenge at this point. Everything's going to feel pretty relaxed in comparison. And we have 2 ways that we can go. Down and up, but that's because up is where we came from. Okay, so let's just drop in. And then where are we going? Next one. What are you gonna do? Fly? Yeah. Probably. Take out a couple of these little dragonettes with their superheroes here. I'm sure that Dragon Den Mother is not going to be very pleased. And we have a fast travel point over here, which... Well, let's take out this treasure first. That's obviously to the right. Very well concealed. And let's break things open. Let's just go chicken form against these guys. Much easier. Okay, look. More chickens. Bird who must not be named. Okay, so we're not supposed to have fought it yet. But these barons would have precious golden eggs. Yeah, we have another gate over there that we can... Yeah, that's not quite going to make it, but maybe we should have known that. Anyway, let's take a look at the map. Do we still need to pop that treasure that was to the right? Yeah, okay, let's redo it. Oops. Hang on. Now we're making a mess of this, whereas previously we had a pretty clean fight. Yeah, and the chicken explosion is going to take care of the smaller ones here. Only 50 hits this time, whereas we got 90 last time. Rather unfortunate. Okay, let's not just ram into the death zones when we haven't been paying attention to Checkpointing. Speaking of checkpointing. Yeah, it looks like we fly with a chicken. Oh, I see. I think we probably wall run out of that then. No, we don't, because it's a sticky wall. But then we can probably make it further. Oh no, but we're not starting this jump in a chicken form, then we can't actually boost. So. Yeah, we're missing a chicken sound effect for some reason. Well, we're probably going to log up for too long anyway, so. Yeah, there's another chicken gate on this side. By the looks of it. I guess we could just dash into that if we wanted. And then catch ourselves. Like that. Oh, I see. That's the way that you're supposed to have done it. Well, we didn't do it that way, so. Doesn't matter. Notice how you do follow the slope of the ceiling while you're in the flight form. Oh, I was trying to do an upward boost here, and that was not quite right. And then we can take the bottom right. And then there's going to be a wall over here to slide into. Okay. Yeah, we can break that, but there's going to be something on the other side as well, so. And yeah, just a chest challenge. That's fine. I think we have to follow the slope and then maybe change in a chicken form. And chicken can't do the wall fly, but if I do the wall fly, you change into chicken form and then boost out of that, maybe. And then, oh no, you just have to jump out of it. Jump over to the wall, climb up the wall. Wall fly out of it. Cancel. Probably uppercut and then double jump it inside. Oops. Nope. Have to do a couple of inputs here quickly. Oop. Nope, didn't want to jump out of that twice, obviously. Yeah, okay. That's our second crash. Let's see where we're reloading, because there was definitely a sound issue. Wow, it's been really crashy all of a sudden today. Don't know why. We're probably not going to stay for that much longer anyway, though, so. We do want to get out of this zone first. There was already some sign of corruption here with a sound, so it's not altogether surprising. Okay. The save file says normal mode, which does imply there's a hard mode. Oh wow, we're all the way back here. Okay, that's fine. Whoops. No, that's okay. We're done. We may as well break that out of the gate for completeness now. Oh. there we go. Yeah, we'll break it anyway. Was there anything up here? No, there wasn't. Oh, whoops. No, once again. I can't just do the input out of neutral. I do need to point up. Keep thinking that neutral A is going to get me what I want there, and that is not the case. Luckily, chickens know how to throw. Okay, let's not crash this time. Maybe I had some kind of numerical overflow in the number of deaths or something. Okay, we can't drop that low. There we go. I feel like that's not going to be the answer here, but how do we cancel out of the wall climb then? Probably with a double jump, right? But then... yeah, because I'm trying to go up on a wall and then cancel, but we just need to get close to the top and then... Or we just go chicken. The reason we can't go chicken is because chicken not be able to boost. Hang on. Yes, we can. Oh, we can't wall cling out of that then? There we go. Okay. You know what? We'll do it that way. Okay. Kind of odd that that would just be doable this way. That's the second time in very short order that things have been done with the double chicken diagonal here that seem to trivialize something outside of the intended design, so I think maybe whichever level designer looking at this segment, something didn't get properly tested against a double chicken boost, because that's a pretty obvious alternate solution. Anyway, these guys drop a bomb upon death, so let's make sure we disable them that way. The bombs do not do friendly fire. Yeah, as long as we watch where the bombs are going, we're fine. So let's make sure we've not marked a skill tree. Yeah, we'll have plenty of time left in the game too. Please. In there, I think. Also, why don't I just go this way? We don't need that. Yeah, there are a few things about this zone here that feel kind of conspicuously under-designed in some ways. Oh, no double jump out of that. Need to remember that. Until we get the wall cling. Oh, whoops, no. Undershot just slightly. So yeah, we'll break out of this zone and then we'll probably call it for today, I think. Anyway, you can see where you're going from here. Oh no, you needed to grab the next wall, obviously. Let's take a look at the map here, though. I wonder what happens if we don't do that. What happens if we just go all the way? Just in case there's a secret, there totally is a secret. Look at that. But it's on the next layer. So yeah. So we'll just go on all the way here. Yeah, it looks like here there's another place to check all the way to the right as well. Oh no, it's just these guys. That's fine. Is there something directly under me? No, we've seen that platform already. Yeah, we've seen all of that. Let's boost up. There we go. There's left and right. Left is a chest challenge. Let's do it. Why don't we just go chicken? Oh, because we need to refresh at some point. Yeah, no, I see. You actually do need to do... Hang on. Yeah, you just need to switch and follow the slopes. But you don't do that because you can just cut straight through. It was meant to be a little deceptive, I think. Just need to read this quickly. Yeah. Extra little fly here in case you thought you would cheese it some other way. The question is, at this point, do we save up for the capstone 9500 right away, or do we go for some of the other cheaper upgrades to get immediate combat bonuses? I think we save up because having enemy explosions is generally going to be helpful. Let's keep going. Oh, okay. More of those guys coming down to play. We missed them. Then we have a dimensional transfer. Okay, so we switch between doors to fight. Pretty simple, actually. We already know how those doors are going to be matched, so... Oops. Oh, we need to take care of the other one first. Whoops. I'm gonna take the roll and dodge as often as possible. Yeah, had some pretty close calls there, but we made it. Yeah, so you swap, grapple, and then drop back onto the wall. Oh, whoops, I was trying to cling onto the wall there and we just missed. We do have to start flying, and then we switch after that. There'll be another swap after we pass the wall. Be pretty careful about some of this. But it's nothing so intense as the chicken temple that we've already done so. There's a wall fly over to the right side. And this is just a shortcut from a place that we've seen before. Oops. Open this up. Probably a boss very soon. That golden egg. And another segment over here. I actually wonder if the chicken is able to go. Not quite. Oh, this is new. Yeah, that's an undodgeable attack, so you can't just roll through it. I'm sure we'll have to fight multiples of these guys after the first one's down. This is just kind of a tutorial to show off what he can do. We just need to go aggressive, chase him down. Oh. Break the gate as soon as possible. Oh, too bad. We're pretty good in the combo game there, too. Shield's been restored, but that's okay. We'll just chase him at this point. Have to remember that we can refresh between fights. Now, why would we want to do that? Because... oh, I see, yeah. And this mechanic we know already at great length. Yeah, after having seen that mechanic for the first time in the chicken challenge, we really aren't going to worry about it. Okay, have to rush that guy down quickly, basically. Good. And oh, we have a chicken challenge here. Hardest thing about this is just watching where the chicken is. Yeah, as long as I can see my chicken position. It really wasn't too bad. Okay, let's get off to the side like this, and then simple enough, and then we'll have whoops. just jump over. Not a big deal. Whoops, that was a mistake. But yes, we can do a flight off of the side of that platform once we are able to get there. You know what, let's just do it this way. And actually, you know what, let's just do a fly directly. Well, maybe not so directly. No, it doesn't go low enough for me to do that swiftly, so... Then... Yeah, there probably is something for going up here as well, but... Up here on the pillar. But we're going to do the right side first. Then... Possibly this opens up some kind of passage. Definitely this ability to go upward, though, looks quite promising. If you just let it go up as far as possible. Whoop. That was fine until that wall jumped off at the end. Oh no, have to remember to actually jump off of that. Okay, we'll jump and then we'll stop it at the top. So, the question is, which is the bonus room and which is the main route? I actually feel like this is big enough that this is probably main route instead. Because you'd see new enemies, you'd see new passage upwards. Yeah, that's not going to be the shortcut. The other way is where we want to go. Case. Just drop down. Got a close camera here. There's treasure boxes everywhere. Yeah, it's just a treasure actually. Oh, never mind. It's a fight. Whoops. Out of position. No, you definitely need to fly all the way across, off the wall. Do that one, and then you ground slam after that. That's gotta be it. Yeah, you'll definitely crush the first two sets. No. You need to watch the timing on that to make it actually work. Either that or you sit in the middle. obviously I have to jump to do that. Yeah, but basically if you're in the middle, then it's a little easier to tap the other ones going in. Ideally, you would just do the wall fly off the side. Timing has to be pretty specific. Yeah, no, we're completely out of position. But it's the same idea that you need to wall fly off of either side. It's just that watching the center timing is not that trivial. No. Yeah, the fact that it freezes in position is also something that we kind of need to watch out for. Because basically we want to freeze the platforms nice and wide. Before we switch. No. Yeah, there's a particular plan that we need in terms of timing. We shouldn't have done the uppercut on the red shield one. We should have just crushed it and stuck to the plan. No, too soon. Yeah, there's a particular pattern I'm trying to go for. And the timing is just not quite right yet. Oh, no, you had to crush the one in the middle too. I didn't even see it, so... Basically, you need to stop the platforms when they're beginning to spread. The initial setup actually matters quite a bit here. No, I was not trying to jump, I was trying to cling onto the wall. That's gotta be it. Okay, once we had a plan, it wasn't too bad. Let's actually remember to grab the treasure chest, of course. Without dying. Now let's make it out without dying. Also, at this point, I think we can afford the top level upgrade on this tree, which is great because things will look explosive. Now we need about another 12k or so in total, which we should be able to get before too long. And that'll be it. Alright, let's proceed. I think it's... Whoops. Walked right into that when I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I think it's a boss fight beyond here, and then we'll... Nope, hang on. So we'll hopefully do that in short order, and then have a natural stopping point for the day. Okay, that's a new element. That's basically a tutorial zone for something that we hadn't seen previously. I missed the input. I was trying to go left there. It's probably just one of those irritating, erroneous diagonals again. Oops. No, hang on. Need to be extremely deliberate about our directional inputs. Yeah, as you can see, there's actually a treasure chest buried up in the top right corner, which we can go for. We just need to kind of cancel out of some of this stuff first. Whoops. Wrong button. Whoops. Can't get the wall cling when you're on the diagonal, of course. Don't know why sometimes. Yeah, you kind of need to hold the button to activate the fly sideways. We've been having a little bit of trouble canceling out of that. Oops. Yeah, you can't just tap the X button multiple times, you kind of need to hold into it. Okay, now we go for the chest up top. Now we're also out of energy, which we need to watch here. Notice that enemies also activate that. That's very important to know. Whoop. Nope. Also, do we... Yes, we got the chest. Let's go chicken farm for these guys. We know from experience that chicken's going to do quite a bit better. Does his combat, obviously. Wall. chase these guys. Too much going on. Okay, got it. And we'll fill in the skill tree as we go. I feel like we've largely been using the forward throw. We'll do that one first. Oh yeah, that's just gonna be with wall cling actually. Okay. Then out of here. Oh. Coming on to something big. Evil Vulture has been joined by the unstoppable Count Duardo. We've prepared an ancient weapon. And what could that possibly be? Well, find out. Now this looks like it's an area we previously explored. Yeah, okay, because now we have linked up to this zone here. Rather sizable. This entire zone. Much more involved than I thought it would be. And there's a bit of a chicken spot over here. Hard to tell what the main interaction is. I think it's going to be off the side. Let's do this. Oh, actually, this looks optional. Art of Dankness. Do not enter ever. Turn back for your own sanity. We're totally not heeding the warning. Give ahead is dangerously dank. The dankest way Chivo. Okay, that was dank. That's a whole lot of old school Reddit rage faces here. Latin Geek. I wonder if that's a reference to something actually. Oh, I know what this is. These are comments that were critical of Guacamelee 1. I remember hearing about this. It's like Reddit comments that thought that the first game was a little too heavy on meme imagery. Wasn't Guacamelee the game with the insufferable amount of meme references in it? Guacamelee's meme abuse was one of the reasons I dropped it within 10 minutes. Yeah, you're basically walking into a forum thread. So yeah, this is just a little bonus area that's here to make fun of the online response to Guacamelee circa 2013. I haven't even seen Reddit rage faces in years and years actually, but so it used to be all over the place back in what, 2011-ish? I don't even know how recognizable this is to audiences anymore. I don't have a good sense of that. Yeah. See, from like 6 years ago, I mean, for Guacamelee 1, that would be, you know, referring to internet content from, say, late 2000s. Devil cat over here. Sorcerer Supreme says this was awful back then because of how irrelevant these are now. Yeah, they're kind of deliberately irrelevant. If I was a dev that worked in this game, I'd patch this trash out. Is there a mod for removing the rubbish memes? I love how this is the this is also kind of semi-Spanish. Hail Hydra. I survived. Let's see what the description of that achievement is. That enter the heart of dankness and return. So yeah, this is just a little Easter egg zone. Are you not full of outrage? It seems not. Perhaps you didn't see all 9 of the memes. You merely adopted the dankness. People around me couldn't stop pronouncing me as a meme until I was already a man. Okay, well, we're here. I wonder if we get a checkbox for that. The Comic Sans really does complete the effect. Well, how it's embedded deep in one of the layers of hell. So, do you get a check mark on the map? Yes, you do. Honestly, it wasn't really that much of a part of Guacamelee 1. I remember there was a strong bad reference in it at some point, but this was just really just background art. It wasn't a significant part of the game. There's more. I keep thinking we'll stop at the next big milestone and we just don't reach any milestones. Knockdowns here. And there's more. Oh. There we go. Give a combo out of that too. And we will grab more throws. We might have considered stopping at the Dankus Cave just now, actually. Maybe that was a better idea. Okay, changing zones does retract this. So basically, you have to go this. Just go all the way. Keep it level, right? Then. These guys don't get knocked around very easily. Oops. You know what? Chicken form. No, no. Need better timing. Okay. Just need to plan around that. I actually do want that wall to be available, I think. It's low enough that we don't even need to grapple. Here we will. Okay. Now what? Yeah, we need a much better knockdown on this guy. Whoa, okay. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Let's maybe not stand in front of that. Yeah, so you've got a limited amount of time to get knocked down on him, I guess. Wow. Let's... Oh, no. There's more. I was going to get the meditation out of him, but seems not. Oh, I got no energy. Yeah, I was out of super moves. That's what caught me there. Getting a little too spammy about the special attacks. Okay. Yeah, the explosion on the specials definitely does help. And we can fill in even more of the skill tree. Almost there. After that, I don't even know what we spend cash on, actually. Now, what does this connect to, and what does that connect to? Let's see. This is a gate. This must, therefore, probably be a chest challenge. Yep, it is a chest. Then... yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if we can really climb this necessarily. Let's jump like that. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Lower it, and then step by step. We'll just maintain position. Whoops, maybe that's not the best idea. I'm going to be in a bit of trouble at this point. Yeah, because we can only lower ourselves. That's okay, we'll refresh. Nope, we didn't. Just out of position. Couldn't really do a wall climb. Yeah, for that amount of height gain, an uppercut is just fine. But past that point, we run into some issues. Nope. Yeah. Unless we have a good way to cancel out of the upward climb on a wall. Okay, that worked. it just keeps going. Pretty simple, this one. Oops. No, we just need to jump over. We don't need to play that aggressively. Whoa, no. God, that was the kind of platform I was standing on. Probably need to raise it, actually. Whoops. Getting hit pretty hard here. Let's... Yeah, basically you solve the guy in the other realm with throws if you can. Just dealing with too much at once. Yeah, you should actually simplify some of these enemies along the way. Actually, that's one way to deal with them all. Just remember to do the self-heal. Oops. Nope, didn't expect to fall that far to the left. But we were doing that just fine, too. Yeah, because I suppose when you go down a slope like that, it run into some issues. We actually do want to raise this as much as possible, I think. Nope, almost there. I just needed to uppercut out of that. We were very close. I had the right solution, I just need to execute that a bit better. Okay. Got another fight. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay, basically needs to take out all the enemies here first to unlock the next room. Take them one compartment at a time. Oops. seconds. Yeah, we're not going really fast up here. 96 hits could be better. Would have liked to get up to 100 for that, but we'll take it. Almost at the top, you would think. Yeah, this temple just keeps on going. Feather. Okay, we got this super chicken power now. Now we just nuke everything in sight. Look how much cash that gives you all of a sudden, basically for free. You want to maintain a better combo here. A chicken combo. Okay, all you can really do is jump around. You can't really interact with us beyond that, I think. Okay, that's a lot of cash. In fact, that might be enough cash to just let me finish the entire skill tree, which... There we go. Oh, Technico, Tactico. All done. With money to spare, and I don't know what for. Cornered. The evil children's abomination, but the ancient weapon has been misplaced. Perhaps it was dropped in the previous room. Oh, I guess we weren't supposed to use it yet, because now we have to face the boss manually. I mean, we couldn't really avoid using it. So, do we want to do the boss now? I was saying about an hour ago that maybe we should adjourn. This might be all their encounter. You know what? Let's finish on a boss. Why not? Let's be bold. Vulture and cactus. Before he starts spamming the Y button on us. Take that as a yes. And that too. Okay, let's fight. I actually think I should go chicken farm for this guy. I feel like it's designed with that in mind. Just stun lock in the corner. Oh, and it heals up, okay. Okay. Find a way to actually hit. Nope, can't quite get in there. Okay, knock him out. Nope. Okay, he's only attacking in a facing direction. throw. Get the vulture out of there also works. Oh, totally not watching my positioning here. Okay, we need to, on the next cycle when I knock out the vulture, we need to find an opportunity to heal. Yep. Let's get. We need to, yeah, basically knock the vulture off of him with a throw whenever possible. I was trying to find a healing opportunity, but we just weren't getting one. Whoops. Oh, can I skip? Okay. Just unlock it. Okay. Yeah, just trying to get in position here. There we go. Look it off. Nope, no double jump on a chicken. I have to remember that. Standing way too close. Nope, standing too close. I gotta get over to the other side. If they'll let me. Taking way too much damage. But yeah, you can flank him if he's momentarily confused. Oh. Okay, let's just try to heal up. We'll flank him with a chicken once we've healed. Nope, again. Too far away. Nope. Just haven't been able to get in. I think I need to float with a chicken, that's what I'm supposed to do. Hang on. Okay, you got a healing opportunity to flank. Oh, nope. Just missed. Okay. There we go, finally. Nope. Okay. That's Vulture only. Except I need to get the green shield off him. Let's knock him down and then slam. Nope, wow. This boss isn't kidding around too much. Nope, missing. Every shot here. There we go. Take him down, slam. 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 Get its throw, that'd be ideal. Nope. Alright, let's try to flank, and heal. Go for the flank again. I don't get too much by the ultra attacks, we're good. Phase 2. I think the cactus is done for. Okay, that works too. That was a good fight. Very inventive. Really made use of both forms. Well, that seems really important. Oh, it's one of the chicken keys, okay. And it's along the required path. Seemingly. A special key will open the important door. Maybe that is main quest content after all. Anyway. Well, so much for this guy. We are going to call it at the next save point. 3 out of 5 chicken keys all done today is not bad, considering that that does seem to be late game challenge content, so this is where we will stop. Currently, map percentage, we're looking at 67% complete, and it looks like we have the power, the traversal power, that's going to get me through most of the remaining unknowns, which is good. You know, yeah, we'll stop here. I mean, I'm very tempted to say, you know, let's just complete the gate, let's just open the passage, let's just hit the skull over there, but you never know how many distractions we're going to run into along the way, so I think it's better if we just stop at the boss. But given the zones that I had found previously in all of these places, we now have the ability to do everything on the map, I think, including the final gates on the Proving Grounds, which depend on filling out the entirety of the skill tree, which we have now done. I have no idea what the remaining gold is here for, but we will figure that out as we come. Anyway, that's it for today. We'll probably continue in 2 days if we adhere to the schedule that we've been generally running so far. I feel like we'll probably be finished with the game sometime this week, depending on how we do with some of the late game challenge content, like the remaining rooms at the Proving Grounds. But I'm quite comfortable calling it here today. Yeah, too bad about the 2 software crashes earlier and this sound issue that was, for once, not my stream's fault, but seemingly the game's fault. But these things happen sometimes, and we had a great time with the level design and the fights and everything regardless. I think this was a great day on this game. And it's just a really dense and packed experience too, just very pacey. Content coming in moment to moment. That's all for now though. We'll pass you on to somebody else. Thank you so much for watching and for coming by. And Guacamelee 2 will continue. We'll see you again, and until we meet at our next destination, Have fun with everything you may be playing, making, enjoying in whatever other fashion. And as always, fare thee well.